All right, Morgan, Ronnie, and Ebert. You guys are up.
Rchq.
All right, Tony, Melinda, TJ, and Alonzo. Morgan, Ronnie Pena. Yeah, I split up F1 to make it 3-3 because I want you guys to have all a good qualifying. Yeah. So I'm thinking that we're gonna do F1. We're gonna do a double main. We're gonna do a first main at the beginning of the race, and then the last main. Are you guys down? Double main. So you guys would be the first class and the last class, which means I'm gonna have to figure out the marshals, but no big deal. All right, waiting on TJ and
Alonzo
Zoe.
Taylor.
Zoe's checked in. Hey, Ebert, move this way. Not for the camera, but for the drivers.
TJ Bowden.
All right. Marshals, you guys ready? All right, drivers ready? You ready, TJ? All right, let me find a gap. All right, looks like this is going to be it right here. All right, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot.
Melinda.
Just going to get Zoe across the line first.
TJ Bowden. Alonzo Taylor.
All right, so we got all four drivers across the line. All right, we got Zoe on a 30.503 early pace right there. Fast lap 10.1. Oh, Melinda was together. Well, oh, looks like Tony and TJ coming together. All right, so out early, we got Alonzo with a 10.1. Alonzo, this is stock class. This is not super stock, right? All right, Alonzo out in that one spot. Melinda in the 2, TJ in the 3, Tony in the 4. Alonzo 29.502, coming from that white with the black roof. TJ with the, Melinda with the pink and teal.
4 minutes left.
On a 28.504, TJ on a 27, Tony on a 26. All right, TJ testing out that prototype. That's the Rchq Racing C9. C9 plastic body right there. On an MR04 to boot. All right, so we got Alonzo out front right there, 29.501, Melinda 28.502, TJ 27.507, Tony 27.509. All right, Tony trying to chase down TJ after getting taken out. All right, Tony up to that 3 spot now, 27.503, TJ 27.504, Alonzo 29.503 right there, fast lap 10.0.
3 minutes left.
Melinda with a 28.502, fast lap 10.5. Tony with a 10.2, TJ with a 10.3. All right, let's see your race leader right there coming up around Godzilla. Down the back straightaway now goes your race leader. Melinda sitting in that 2 spot right there, working her way around Godzilla with that pink and teal. All right, drivers, we're 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We are halfway done. All right, Alonzo still holding it down, working lap number 14 of a 29.504 pace. Melinda, 28.501. Fast lap, 10.4. Melinda stepping up that game just a little bit, that pink and teal. right, Zoe
2
right
minutes
there
left.
coming up on the backside of Melinda. All right, I do believe there is a unwritten rule right here that RCHQ employees do not step aside for each other or something. Gonna make them work for it. Oh, Zoe trying to take out Melinda right there. Like, if you don't move, I'm taking you out. Oh, Zoe making a nice clean pass right there, forcing Melinda into a mistake. Well, let's see, we got TJ now closing that gap. That's 2, 3, and 4 all bunched up right there. 28.503, 28.509, and 27.5 flat. All while Alonso stretching that lead out right there. Tony with a 10-0.
1
Tony with
minute
a
left.
10-01. Alonso with a 10-0-0. All right, this is your AAA stock class.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left, drivers, Alonso, Melinda, TJ, and Tony. That is your running order.
Thirty seconds left.
Oh, TJ and Tony right there coming together again.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 15 seconds left. We got Alonso out front, Melinda in the 2, TJ in the 3, Tony in the 4. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone. All right, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, Tony having a small problem right there. Oh, Tony folds a tire.
Alonso Taylor done.
All right, Alonso
Melinda
is
done.
done. Melinda's done. TJ
All drivers are
is
finished.
done.
TJ Bowden done.
And Tony
The
is
race
done.
is
That is your
completed.
race drivers. Alonso taking that one, 29.510. Melinda, 28.505. TJ, 28.510. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Coming up next, Pan Cars. You guys are up. Pan Cars are up. All right, there's only going to be 3 Pan Cars in this one. I don't think I'm going to make this one.
Up next, race number 2. PN Pan Car.
All right,
Heat
so it's
1
going
of
to
1.
be Aiden, Brian,
Race order
and
is
Kemper.
Grant Matsushima. Aiden Farrell. Brian Fong. Chris Kemper.
It is.
2 minutes
It
to the
is
start
hot
of the
today.
race.
Why is it so hot in here? Is it cooler outside in the mall? Is it cooler out in the mall? Oh. I was going to say, if it's cooler in the mall, we should take some fans and blow them in. All right, so I got Ebert added into Sportsman Mod. All right, Aiden, Brian, and Kemper out on track right now. I need my marshals. That's going to be Tony, Melinda, TJ, and Alonso. Marshals.
Brian
Got
Fong.
Alonso. All right. All right. Kemper.
Chris Kemper.
Aiden.
Aiden Farrell. One minute to
All
the
right,
start of
looks
the
like
race.
you guys are all ready. We do rolling starts. All right, Jared, bridge is
Grant
hot. Jared,
Matsushima.
bridge is hot. Marshall,
Aiden
look
Farrell.
live. Your time won't start
Brian
until you come
Fong.
across the line.
Chris Kemper.
All right, we got Aiden, Brian, and Kemper all across the line right there. All right, out early. Brian with an 8-0. Aiden with 8-4. Kemper. Oh, caution on the straight. Straight's clear. give you guys a few laps to sort yourselves out. Right now we got Aiden out in the 1 spot right there, 35.503. Brian 35.503 as well. Kemper with a 22. All right, so that's silver car. Silver with the yellow. Holding on that 1
4
spot,
minutes
36.503. Brian 36.505. All right, Aiden with a 7.8. Brian with an 8.0. Kemper with a 7.8. Oh, Brian upside down right there. Kemper right into the side. Caution through the sweeper. Oh, Aiden running a little bit wide, grabbing a rail. No harm, no foul there. Aiden on a 35.507. Brian on a 34.5 flat. Kemper 27.501. All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Brian. Now out front, 35.502, fast lap 7.8. Aiden, 35.508, fast lap 7.8.
3 minutes
Kemper
left.
with the 7.8 as well, 35.07. All right, so let's see. We got Brian out front right there, coming through King Kong, out on the back straightaway. Aiden right there through King Kong, onto the back straightaway now. Ooh, Kemper caught at King Kong. Caution, caution, caution. All right, thank you very much, TJ. All right, Brian out front, 36.507. Aiden, 35.503. Kemper, 35.502. All right, drivers, we are 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Brian, Aiden, Kemper. All right, your race leader. Brian working his way through Godzilla now. That all-white car, the all-silver car in the 2, the all-green car in the 3. And that high-vis yellow just didn't make this one. Sitting down in
2
that
minutes left.
DNS spot. All right, Brian out front, 36.503. Aiden, 35.503. Kemper, 29.501. All right, your race leader right there, Brian, working his way through that, we're going to call that the dog leg right there on the left side. Dog leg onto the back straight. All right, Aiden through Godzilla, Brian through Godzilla now. So we got Brian, Aiden, and Kemper. That is your running order. Kemper having a rough start, trying to make that comeback. Got Aiden with a fast lap, that was 7.802. Brian with a 7.88. Kemper with a 7.804. All right, caution through the sweeper. Sweeper's clear.
1 minute left.
Oh, Brian, Kemper stuck in the middle. Marshall in the middle. Thank you very much.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 45 seconds left. Brian, Aiden, Kemper. That is your running order. All right, looks like Kemper pulling off to the side right there.
30 seconds left.
Looks like Kemper must be breaking in tires. That's what he's doing, breaking in tires. Right, Kemper? Yeah. All right, Brian out front, 36.504. Aiden, 36.508. Kemper, 28.501.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 15 seconds left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Keep going, drivers. Everyone is still live. Keep going, keep going. Everyone is still on the clock.
Brian Fong done.
All right, Brian is done.
Chris Kemper done.
Kemper's done. Aiden's
Aiden
done.
Farrell
That
done.
is your race drivers. Brian taking that one, 36.503. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. Coming up next, Super Stock. You guys are up. Super Stock is up. All right, where's my super stock drivers?
The race is completed.
That's weird.
Up next, race number 3. PN Superstock.
All right, it's going to be
Heat 1
David,
of 1.
Ebert, James,
Race
and
order
Ronnie.
is David Gonzalez, Ebert Ortiz, James Brandt, Ronnie Pena.
All right, so we got David, Ebert, James, and Ronnie.
David Gonzalez.
You guys are up. I got my marshals out there. Go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Let's get them checked in.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we got David checked.
James Brandt,
James is checked.
Ebert Ortiz.
Oh, James has a new body this weekend. What color is that, James? Blue and white. All right.
Ronnie Pena.
It looks purple. Blue and white. All right. James on a blue and white. All right, all right. Looks like we got them all checked in. Everybody all good? All right. All right, Bridge is hot, drivers.
David
Bridge is
Gonzalez.
hot.
Ebert
Ebert
Ortiz.
going to be coming across the line first.
James Brandt.
Ronnie
Ronnie
across the
Pena.
line. Oh, Ronnie grabs the rail right out of the gate. All right. We got James coming across with a 34-lap pace out of the gate right there. Ebert on 27, Ronnie on 24, and David. Where is David? All right, James 34.501. Fast lap 8.7. All right, that blue and white right there coming up around Godzilla, hitting that one spot through the dogleg on the back straightaway.
Four minutes left.
All right, James, Ronnie, Ebert, and David. That is your running order. James on a 35.508 pace right there with Ronnie on a 32, Ebert on a 30, David on a 23. It's that new paint scheme. That's what it is. It's that blue and white. What was it before? It was like blue and silver before, right? Or silver and blue. All right, drivers, your race leader, James, out in front. 35.508, Ronnie 32, Ebert 30, David 24.
3 minutes left.
All right, fast lap 8.468 right there coming from James. Ronnie in that 2 spot, Ebert in the 3. Ronnie with an 8.9. Ebert 9.3, David 10.0. All right, James still holding it down. Fast lap 8.46. 34.501 pace coming from that blue and white. Right there, working his way through the sweeper. Coming up around Godzilla. Through
2
the
minutes
dog leg. On the back straight. All right, your race leader right there with the fresh paint. Coming from James Brandt right there down the back straightaway. All right, drivers, your race leader, James, holding it down in that one spot. Ronnie in the 2, Ebert in the 3, David in the 4 with 135, drivers, 135 left on the clock. All right, drivers, with 110 left on the clock. James, Ronnie, Ebert, David. That's your running order. James running away with this one, 34.501 pace.
1 minute left.
All right, your race leader, James, right there, working his way down the back straightaway.
45 seconds left.
That blue and white in that one spot.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady, 30 seconds left. We got James, 34.501. Ronnie, 31.507. Ebert, 31.508. David, 25.505.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, James holding it down. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still live.
James Brandt done.
All right, James
Ebert
is
Ortiz
done.
done.
Ebert's done.
Ronnie Pena done.
Ronnie's done.
All drivers are finished.
David's done. That is
David
your race
Gonzalez
drivers.
done.
James taking that one,
race is completed.
34.501. Please drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. Coming up next, Sportsman Modified. Sportsman Modified. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 4. Sportsman Mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Adam De La Rosa, Ronnie Young, Alonzo Taylor, Ebert Ortiz. Alonzo Taylor. Two minutes to the start of the race. Adam De La Rosa, Ronnie Young. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
Ebert
we got
Ortiz.
Ebert checked in. Spread them out, Jar. Spread them out. You good, Ebert? Yeah?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to give Ebert one more lap. All right, Jars, keep it rolling, Jars. Keep it rolling. All right, bridge is hot. Bridge is hot. Coming across the line first, going to be Ronnie. Then Alonzo. Then Adam. Then Ebert. All right, fast laps out of the gate. Alonso with a 9.7. Adam with a 9.8. Ronnie with a 11.0. Ebert with a 12.1. All right, Ebert with the hot lap now 9.5. All right, Jarvis, we're coming up on 1 down, 4 to go. Jarvis, 1 down, 4 to go. Got Alonso out front, 31.507. Adam on a 35.05. Ebert on a 28. Ronnie on a 24. Oh, Adam pulling his car off right there. Operator error. Operator error. All right, Jarvis, 3:30 left. We got Alonso, Ebert, Ronnie, and Adam. All right, Jarvis, Alonso in that one spot, 29.502.
3
Ebert,
minutes
26.504. All right, so we got the blue car in the 1. Got the yellow car in the 2. The other blue car in the 3 spot. And the white car in the 4. All right, Jarvis, your race leader, Alonso, fast lap 9.7. We got Ebert with a 9.3. All right, Jarvis, 2:10. Jarvis, 2:10 left on the clock. We got Alonso, Ebert, Ronnie, and Adam. That is your running order. Coming up next, going to be two-wheel modified. Two-wheel modified drivers. You guys are up next.
2 minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, 1:35 left on the clock. Alonso holding down on the 1 spot, 35.06 pace. Ebert on a 27. Ronnie on a 24. Adam on a 20.
Martinez. What's up?
What's happening, Ethan? All right, Alonso out in that 1 spot. Ebert in the 2. Ronnie in the 3. Adam in the 4. Got Alonso 35.05. All right, Alonso right there. Grabs the rail in the sweeper. Don't be nervous, Alonso. Alonso holding it down. Alonso with a 22-second lead.
1 minute left.
Alonso got some time to spare. Ebert in that 2 spot, 27.503. Ronnie, 24.509. And Adam with a 21.502. Oh, Ebert getting tangled up right there. Uh-oh. Looks like Ebert might have a little bit of tweak.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Adam's stuck in that teardrop right there, coming into the dog leg. Sorry, that was Ebert. All right, Alonso,
30 seconds
Ebert,
left.
and Ronnie, and Adam. That is your 1, 2, 3, and 4 with 25 seconds left, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone.
15 seconds left.
Are you breaking out the heater? Just put it on heat and put it underneath Kemper's table. All right, Jarvis, time has expired. Time has expired. Keep going till your name is called done.
Ronnie
Everyone
done.
is still alive. Keep going. Ronnie is done.
Alonso Taylor done.
Alonso's done.
All drivers are
And
finished.
Ever's done. That is your race
Ebert
drivers.
Ortiz
Alonso
done.
taking out on
Adam De La Rosa done.
35.09.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. Coming up next, to a modified. You guys are up next. Ebert,
Up next, race number
check your
5.
tires.
PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is James Brandt, Alex 2/10 Soto, Brian Fong, Chris Kemper, Grant Matsushima.
All right, I need my marshals. That's going to be Alonso, Ebert, Ronnie, and Adam. Alonso, Ebert, Ronnie, Adam. Marshals,
2 minutes to the
please.
start of the race. James Brandt, Brian Fong, Alex 2/10 Soto.
All right, I promise I'll get out there in one of these qualifiers.
Chris Kemper,
All right, I need marshals. Eventually. I'm going to let these guys burn all their tires up. All right, I still need marshals. Ronnie, Adam. Adam, less talking, more marshaling. Huh? Well, I need you to marshal first, though.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You're not coming up next. You got like a whole nother hour till you're up again. We saw some good glue over there in the cabinet.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, it's the TLR glue. But it's thin and fast. All right, caution in the sweeper. All right, I got marshals. All right, bridge is hot,
James
drivers.
Brandt.
Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Alex 2/10 Soto,
Brian through the bridge first.
Brian Fong,
Then looks like James
Chris
Kemper.
Kemper.
Then Soto.
Grant
Kemper.
Matsushima.
And Soto coming together right there. Yes. All right, out of the gate, Brian with an 8.0, 37.5 flat pace. Soto 31, James 31. Alex 34, James 32, Kemper 31. All right, we'll give you guys a few laps to sort yourselves out. Oh, caution sweeper. Ooh, Brian getting tangled up with James right there. All right, fast lap. Kemper 7.9.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers. Brian out front, 37.505. Soto, 36.508. Kemper, 34. James, 26. All right, drivers, your race leader, Brian, 37.507 pace. Soto, fast lap, 7.743. Kemper, 7.764. Brian out front. Oh, caution on straight. Caution on straight. Go wide on the straight. Go wide on the straight. Caution on the straight. All right, Soto out front now, 36.504. Now Soto upside down.
3 minutes left.
Careful, Ronnie, careful. Don't hurt yourself for the mini Z. All right, Kemper out front now, 35.502. Soto in that 2 spot. Brian in 3, James in a 4. Oh, Kemper grabs a rail. Looks like nobody wants to TQ this one. So far, we've had Brian, Soto, and Kemper out in that 1 spot. James stuck at Godzilla. All right, drivers. Kemper out front, 35.502. Soto, 34.5 flat. Bryan, 34.5 flat as well. Soto moving it into that 35 pace right there. 35.507. Soto driving that yellow. We got Bryan with the white. Kemper with the green. And James with the red.
2 minutes
James
left.
must be breaking in some tires this morning. All right, drivers, less than 2 minutes. Kemper, Soto, Bryan, and James. That's your running order. All right, caution, caution. All right, Soto out front. Kemper in the 2. All right, yellow car in the lead. White car now in the 2 spot. Green car to the 3, red car to the 4. All right, so we got Soto and Kemper right there through the dogleg on the back straightaway. Oh, Alex grabs a rail. All right, drivers, with 1:10 left on the clock, we got Soto, Bryan, Kemper, James. That is your running order. All right, Soto right there down the back straightaway.
1 minute
2
left.
down the back straightaway now. And your 3 right there down the back straightaway as well. All right, with 50 seconds, drivers, 50 seconds left on the clock, we got Soto, Bryan now to the 1, Soto to the 2, Kemper to the 3,
45 seconds
and
left.
James in the 4. All right, very little separating first and second right there. 3/10 between Soto and Bryan. Now 1/10 with Soto on top. Now Bryan on top.
30 seconds left.
3/10 now. All right, it's actually Bryan is now 3/10 up on Soto.
15 seconds left.
Oh, now we got Soto out front, 4/10 now in front of Bryan. All right, drivers, with less than 5 seconds on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live after the tone. All right, that was the tone, drivers. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Chris Kemper done.
Kemper
Bryan
is
Fall
done.
done.
Bryan is done. Soto across
Alex
the line.
210, Soto
Soto's
done.
done.
All
That
drivers
is your
are
race,
finished.
drivers. James is done.
James Brandt done.
Soto taking that
The
one.
race is completed.
36.505 with a 3. And Bryan, 36.505 with a 4. Kemper, hot lap, 7.737. All right, drivers, drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Coming up next, box stock. Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 1. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 6. PN Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Racer X, John Dolesek, Jamie Clark with an E, Doug Vaughn, Jason Hill.
Hey, you want to rotate my front tires?
2
from
minutes
both my
to the
cars?
start of the race. Racer X, Jamie Clark with an E, John Dolesek. Doug Vaughn.
All right, all right. Looks like we got
Jason
them all
Hill.
checked in. I got my marshals
1
all
minute
out
to the start of the
there.
race.
All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge
Racer X.
is hot.
John Dolesek, Jamie Clark with an E, Doug Vaughn.
All right,
Jason
so
Hill.
far only Tony across the line. Your time will start as you come across the line. Oh, Tony, what a traction roll right there. All right, looks like the more we drive this, the better the turns are going to get, more and more grip. All right. Thank you, RCHQ, for some brand new inside radiuses. Nice smooth tiles. Thanks to the track crew as well. The track crew did a good job laying out these tiles, balancing them all out, making the track as smooth as possible. All right, out early we got was John, but now Doug out to that one spot, 26,503. Jamie 26,505.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader, Doug, in that one spot. That silver Sauber Mercedes right there coming around Godzilla in the one spot. Now we got Jamie now out to the one spot. The maroon and gold is in the one spot. Oh, now the brown and yellow is down to the two spot now. Doug back into that one spot. All right, Jamie and Doug dicing it up. Oh, Jamie, you were in that one spot now with that maroon and gold. All right. All right, Jamie, Doug, Tony, John, and Jason. Jason is not counting. Jason, I think your transponder may be in the wrong spot. It is sporadically counting. It's counted only 2 laps now.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 3 minutes left. Yes, it counted that time. Oh, his tire came off. Oh, had a blowout. Tony out to the one spot now. That yellow with the red orange roof out in the one spot. So we got Tony, Doug, Jamie, John, and Jason. That is your running order. All right, yellow with the orange roof in the one spot. Fast lap, though, by Tony, 10.2. Tony running those lithium-ion AAAs. Oh, Tony stuck right there. All right, Tony with those lithium-ion AAAs. Working his way through right there, coming out on the back straightaway. All right, so we got Tony, Doug now out to the one spot, 26,510.
2 minutes
All right,
left.
your race leader, Doug, in that one spot. Tony in the 2, Jamie in the 3, John in the 4. All right, F1 Heat 1. You guys are up next. F1 Heat 1. You guys are up next. All right, so we got Tony, Doug, Jamie, John, and Jason. That is your running order. All right, drivers, with 1:15 left on the clock. Tony holding it down, 26,507. Doug, 25.5 flat. Jamie, 25.504. John, 19.508. Jason with a 13.517. All right, your race leader right there down the back straightaway. In the draft of Jamie's brown
1
and
minute
yellow
left.
car, sitting in that 3 spot. Tony closing that gap right there. Looks like Tony not sharing any of those speed secrets with his fellow stock class drivers. Oh, Jamie
45 seconds
taking out
left.
your race leader right there. I think we did. I saw Jamie weave to the left right there. All right, Tony, Doug, Jamie, John, Jason. That's your running order.
30 seconds left.
All right, with 25 seconds left, drivers. Tony holding on that one spot, 26.508. Doug, 25.502. Jamie, 25.503. John, 25.13. And Jason with a 14.508.
15 seconds left.
With less than 15 seconds on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone. Oh, Jamie and John right there, dicing it up on the straightaway. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, keep going.
Jamie Clark with an E
All right,
done.
Jamie is done.
Doug Vaughn
Doug is done. Tony's
Racer X
done. John is
John Dolesek
done.
done.
And Jason is done. That is
All
your race
drivers are
drivers.
finished.
Tony
Jason
taking
Hill
that
done.
one, 26,
The
5,
race
10.
is completed.
All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 7. PNF1. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is
All right, so it's
TJ
going to be
Bowman,
TJ, Ronnie, and
the
Fern.
Eliminator.
TJ, Ronnie, and Fern. You guys are up. F1. This is our premier class of the day. Why isn't Ethan here running F1s today? Not quite sure. All right, but we got TJ, Ronnie, and Fern. You guys are up.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I do believe that John wants to get one of these F1s. I hear he's all amped up about it. We have the kits in stock. You can easily convert your 3.0 to a 3.0 F1. All you need is a conversion kit. Just drop them on, that's it. All it is a carbon plate and some wings. Well, it comes with a body. All right. A couple of our drivers going to be racing F1 at the PNWC Regional in Denver next weekend. All right, talking about next week. Next week is off-road week. If you have a off-road vehicle, we will be racing Wednesday and Saturday off-road.
1 minute to the start of the
Wednesday
race.
and Saturday.
The
The
Eliminator.
track will go up on Tuesday afternoon, and it will be up until the following Tuesday. 7 days of off-road, 2 days of racing.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so let's see. Ronnie,
Ronnie Young.
I guess. Yeah.
TJ Bowden.
All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. All right, we got Ronnie across the line, TJ across the line, Fern across the line now. All right, drivers, keep it in the middle. It is F1. The rail is not your friend. All right, all these cars looking super edgy today. Looks like maybe a grip is up in all the corners. Should be. And it's warm. All right. Oh, that means I should probably get my car ready, huh? No. All right, TJ out front, 28.5 flat. TJ looking to set that TQ pace early on. Fast lap with a 10.0. Are you
4
driving
minutes
Cody's
left.
car? Oh. All right, drivers, your race leader, TJ in the 1, Fern in the 2, Ronnie in the 3. All right, TJ on a 28.9.510 pace. Fern on a 28.501. All right, your 1 and 2 separated by 1.1 seconds. Ronnie right out there with a 19.5 flat. Ronnie, you driving a GL? All right, Ronnie on a GL. So let's see, we got a PN. Oh, Fern stuffs it right there, coming out of the dog leg. Jamie right there, able to come to the aid of Fern. Your race leader right there, TJ through the sweeper, 29.503 pace. Fern dropping to a 27.502.
3 minutes
Fast lap,
left.
so 10.00 from TJ, 10.07 from Fern. Oh, caution, caution. Oh, it looks like one of the screws came out. All right, drivers, halfway down, halfway to go. TJ out front, Ronnie up to that 2 spot. Fern with the DNF right there. All right, TJ, Ronnie. TJ, 9.8 fast lap now. All right, TJ, we're going to need to
2
cut
minutes
those
left.
body posts right there. Give you another 1/10 of a second without the, without that arrow antennas. All right, your race leader, TJ, in that 1 spot. Ronnie in the 2. All right, your race leader right there. That blue and orange. Your 2 spot is that all pink. Around Godzilla right there, working his way through the dog leg. Coming out onto the back straightaway. That is your number 2, Ronnie. Ronnie getting a little bit greedy with the throttle. Coming on the back straight. Gets that thing all spun up. With 4 down, 1 to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, look ahead, drivers, look ahead. All right, TJ setting that CQ pace early on,
45 seconds left.
29.504. Coming up next, going to be Ronnie, Morgan, and Ebert. Ronnie, Morgan, and Ebert. All right, right now looks like we got an even keel
30
challenge
seconds
right
left.
there between the GLs and the PNs. Morgan, you have MWX on there? Atomic. Oh, you're running the new Atomic thing. Gotcha. So we got
15 seconds
one
left.
Atomic car right there. All right, we got TJ, Ronnie, Fern out of this one with less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after this tone. All right, drivers, everyone is still on the clock, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Coming up next, Ronnie, Morgan, and Ebert. All right, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
TJ Bowden done.
All right, TJ is done.
All drivers are
Ronnie's
finished.
done. That is your race,
Ronnie
drivers.
Young done.
TJ taking that
The
one.
race is completed.
29.502.
Up next, race number 8. PNF1. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Morgan Smith, Ronnie Pena,
All
Ebert
right,
Ortiz.
coming up next, going to be Morgan, Ronnie, and Ebert. So we got 3 different cars in this class, in this race. It's going to be a PN, a GL, and an Atomic.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Ebert, turn your radio off. What DSC is that? You should. All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be TJ, Ronnie, and Fern.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Fern, TJ, Ronnie. Ronnie's on his way.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ronnie Pena. Ebert Ortiz.
All right, all right.
30 seconds to the start of the
Waiting on
race.
Morgan.
Morgan Smith.
All right, Morgan is checked. I'm going to give you guys a couple of laps. All right, we are about 5 minutes behind schedule. Not great, not bad. All right, not too bad, though.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. All right, you guys all ready? You need time? Morgan? You good? Huh? All right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your time will not start until you come across the line. All right. Out early. Got Ronnie on Ebert on a 30-lap pace. Ronnie on a 30-lap pace. Morgan coming across the line. Looks like Morgan getting a little bit of the weaves right there. Oh, Ronnie stuffs it at Godzilla. All right, Ebert out early, 35.07. TQ pace coming from that all-orange car. I do believe that is a MWX GL F1. Is that thing all MWX'd out, Ebert? Is that all MWX? Yeah. All right, Ebert on an MWX GLF1. Ronnie in that 2 spot. Morgan in the 3. All right, Ebert on TQ pace 35.05. Ronnie 26.5 flat. All right, so you got your race leader right there, the orange car, the blue car right there in the 2 spot, coming on the back straightaway. All right, Ronnie working his way through, grabbing a couple of rails here and there, but not too bad. All right, Ronnie keeping it smooth and clean right there. Ebert, 35.03 pace coming from that all-orange car. 27.5 flat, 28.509 now coming from Ronnie. Ronnie with that
3 minutes
mistake
left.
early on. A fast lap, we got Ebert with a 9.8, Ronnie with a 9.9. I don't remember what TJ's hot lap was. All right, Ebert with a 9.80. Ronnie with a 9.82. All right, Ebert still holding it down, 35.02 pace. Ronnie, 28.502. Morgan out of this one. All right, Jarvis,
2 minutes
3
left.
down, 2 to go. Jarvis, 3 down, 2 to go. We got Ebert, Ronnie, and Morgan. That is your running order. Ebert on TQ pace right there with that all-orange car. Ronnie in that 2 spot, sitting in that overall number 3 spot at the moment. TJ from that first race sitting in that number 2. Ebert, 35.01. All right, drivers, your race leader, Ebert in that 1 spot. Ronnie in the 2. Morgan in the 3.
One minute left.
All right, Jarvis, you heard the lady. 1 minute left. 4 down, 1 to go. Ebert, 35.01. Ronnie, 29.504. All All right, Ronnie trying to close that gap right there. That
45 seconds
all
left.
blue.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 seconds on the clock. Ebert, 35.01. Ronnie, 29.503. Morgan out of this one. Ebert, fast lap,
15 seconds left.
9.79. Ronnie with a 9.82. All right, looks like it's going to be a good battle for the podium right there. Ronnie on the cusp of putting it in that number 2 spot. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, keep going. Your name is called done, drivers. Everyone is still live. Keep going.
Ronnie Pena done.
All right, Ronnie is
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Ebert is done.
Ebert
That is
Ortiz
your
done.
race, drivers.
The race
Ebert
is
taking it out on
completed.
35 flat. Ronnie, 29.502. All right, drivers, track is open for practice. We're going with modified practice first, apparently. All right, looks like it's going to be 5 minutes of modified
Controlled
practice.
practice has started. Chris Kemper. Alex 2/10 Soto.
You're in the 1 spot? Yeah.
James Brandt.
It's 2.
8 flat. Brian Fong. 12-4. 8-4. 10-4. 16-9. 8-4. 34.3. 10-1. 11-9. 26.7. 8-1. 11-3. 10-1. 9-6. 4 minutes left. 8-2. 9-7. 9-4.
Hey, Mr. Farrell. Mr.
Eight
Farrell,
Farrell.
can I get you to hand me the
16
heat
flat.
sheets? Just pull them off the clipboards. Thank you very much.
9-5. 11-7. 11-2. 17-6. 17-2. 8-7. 8-8. 7-8. 8-3. 11-3. 8 flat. 10-9. 10-1. 9-5. 9-6. 8 flat. 8-3. 8-9. 8-4. 8-1. 8-3. 8-2. 8-3. 3 minutes left. 8-3. 8-1. 8-1. 8 flat. Up next, race number 1. PN stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Alonzo Taylor, Melinda, TJ Bowden, Racer X, 9-2, 8 flat, 7-9, 10-6, 8-2, 8-9, 8-1, 12-5, 8-2, 8-9, 9-1, Adam De La Rosa, 9-8, 8-1, 8-7, 8-2, 8 flat, 8 flat, 8-8, 8 flat, 11-2, 12-9, 7-9, 9-5,
All right,
10-6.
this is modified practice. Modified practice.
10-6,
Maybe
9-8,
I can. Maybe I can.
8-7,
Maybe I can.
14-4, 13-9, 2 minutes left. 8-4, 8-2, 8-3, 11-4, 10 minutes to the start of the race. 8-2, 8-3, 8 flat, 7-8,
All right,
9-2,
drivers' heats
8-3,
are posted. Drivers' heats are
11-3.
posted. We're going to be running the
11
same
flat,
class
8-1.
order.
15-1, 12-4, 7-9, 9-7, 17-4, 8-3, 8-3, 7-9, 8 flat, 10-4, 8-5, 8-2, 8 flat, 8-6, 10-6, 7-9, 9-4, 1 minute left, 8-2, 23.6, 9 minutes to the start of the race, 10-1, 10-5, 11-1, 8 flat, 45 seconds left, 8-8, 11 flat, 9-9, 8-4, 8-2, 11-7, 8 flat, 30 seconds left, 9-1, 8-5, 8-5, 9 flat, 31.7, 8-1, 7-9, 15 seconds left, 7-9, 8-2, 16-8, 17-9,
All right, drivers, coming up next, going to
19-7,
be
8 flat,
the
9-4.
stock class
Drivers,
drivers.
your
You guys are
practice
up
session
next.
has expired. Please leave the
Stock
stand.
class practice for 5 minutes.
8 minutes to the start of the race. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice.
All right, we're going to have this 5 minutes of stock class
7 minutes
practice.
to the start of the race.
Then it's going to be
Unknown
5
driver.
minutes of F1 practice. If I don't have very many F1 drivers, then we'll just roll right into racing and give you guys each a 5-minute practice session.
David Gonzalez, 20.3.
All right, we got
4 minutes
Alonso,
left.
Melinda, TJ, and Tony going to be coming up in race number 1. That's going to be the AAA stock class.
10-7.
Race 2 is going to
10-9.
be Pan Car. Race 3, Super Stock. Race 4, Sportsman. Race 5 is going to be Modified. Race 6 is going to be
10-2.
Box Stock. Race 7 is
11
going to be
flat.
F1, and 8 is going to be F1 as well.
10-8. 11-4. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 10-4. 11-6. 10-5. 10-6. 3 minutes left. 10-8. 10-2. 10-9. 13 flat. 15-3. 10-8. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 10-4. 10-3. 10-7. 10-1. 2 minutes left. 10-7. 9-9. 10-9. 14-3. 12-9. 15-2. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 11-5. 12-6. 10-9. 10-9. 1 minute left. 10-4. 18-9. 95 seconds left. 11-7. 11-6. 30 seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds left. We got F1. 5 minutes of F1 practice.
11-1.
5 minutes of F1.
3 minutes to the start of the race. 11-4.
Oh, shit.
10 seconds left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, F1s. F1 practice is right now.
Four minutes left. 1 minute to the start of the race. TJ Bowden. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ten flat. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 9-7. 9-8. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 11-5. 3 minutes left. 9-6. 10 flat. 21.4. Twelve 7. 2 minutes left. 9 6. 9 8. 9 5. 9 4. 9 7. 9 3. 9 2. 1 minute left. Morgan Smith. 9 4. 45 seconds left.
All right, coming up next, going to be racing. We're going into qualifying round number 2. It's going to be Alonso, Melinda, TJ, and Tony. Get them ready, drivers. Get them ready. 30 seconds. 30 seconds, and we're getting started with racing. All right, looks like the F1 guys are done. Man, TJ ripping out that 9-2 right there. Ebert, just saying.
15 seconds left.
From TJ.
Controlled practice has stopped.
All right, drivers. Let's get them out. It's going to be Alonso, Melinda, TJ, and Tony. You guys are up. I need Ebert, Ronnie, and a volunteer marshal, please. If you're not in the pan car class, I need a volunteer marshal, please. If you are not in pan car or super stock, if you guys could, well, if I could get one volunteer marshal, it'd be much appreciated. So I got Ebert and Ronnie Pena. And then if there's another F1 only driver that wants to help Marshall, it'd be much appreciated. Wait, you're running 2 classes, right, Ronnie? Oh, you're not in the next one, though. But yeah, if you could help, yeah. Because Ronnie Pena is in this, TJ is in this race.
Alonso Taylor.
Do you want it to be less sensitive? Less twitchy?
TJ Bowden.
All right. We got Alonso, TJ, and Tony checked. We got our marshals.
Melinda.
All right, Melinda is checked. We'll give Melinda one more lap. Melinda running way off the track right there. Did I take too much out? Look at the screen and go +3. +3. Okay. Yeah. That way it's back to the same as what it was. All right, all right. All right, bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Alonzo Taylor. Melinda. TJ Bowden. Racer X.
All right, we got Alonzo, Melinda, TJ, and now Tony all across the line. Everyone is started. All right, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Out early, we got Zoe on a 30 right there. Tony on a 31. Tony's got that 5-cell working. All right, drivers sorting themselves out. Alonzo on a 35.08, Tony on a 29, Melinda on a 29, TJ on a 28. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. We are 1 down, drivers, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers. Tony, 29.501. Alonzo, 29.502. Melinda, 29.505. TJ, 28.5 flat. Oh, Melinda getting tangled up with TJ right there. All right, Melinda dropping out to 28.5 flat now. All right, so we got Alonzo, 29.5 flat. Tony, 29.5 flat. Melinda, 28.5 flat. TJ has been out of this one for some time now on a 24.506. All right, looks like Alonzo grabs the rail right there. Tony, 29.5 flat.
3 minutes left.
All right, fast lap. Tony Hall, 9.95. Alonzo with a 10.0. Melinda with a 10.2. TJ with a 10.3. All right, so we got Tony, 29.502. Alonzo, 29.503. Melinda, 29.508. TJ with a 25.504 with 2:30 down, drivers. 2:30 to go. Tony still holding it down. That yellow car in the 1 spot. White with the black roof in the 2. Pink and teal in the 3. And the white with the Wonder Woman roof in the 4 spot.
Two minutes left.
All right, Tony, 29.5 flat. Alonzo, 29.501. Melinda, 29.508. All right, Jars, 140 left on the clock. Tony, fast lap, 9.9. Alonzo, 10.0. Melinda, 10.2. TJ, 10.3. All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there. Tony, that yellow with the orange roof.
1 minute left.
Alonzo in that 2 spot. Melinda in the 3. TJ in the 4.
"45 seconds left.
We have. You probably just weren't here. All right, Tony holding on that 1 spot. Alonzo in the 2. Melinda in the 3.
30 seconds left.
All right, Melinda 2 seconds back from Alonzo. All right, Melinda dropping it down to a 29.507. Alonzo on a 29.5049.
15 seconds left.
All right, Jarvis, less than 15 seconds on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone. All right, yellow car on TQ pace. All right, drivers, that was time. Keep going. Your name's called done, drivers. Everyone is still live. Keep going, keep going.
Alonzo Taylor done. TJ Bowden done. Melinda done. All drivers are finished. Rchq done. The race is complete.
All right. Everyone is done. All drivers done. Tony taking that one and a new TQ, 29.504 with a 3. Alonzo, 29.504 with a 5. Melinda, 29.507. TJ, 27.506. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. It's going to be Tony, Alonzo, Melinda. Marshals, please.
next,
Coming up next,
race
Pan
number 2.
Cars, Brian,
Ian
Aiden,
Car.
Kemper, and
Heat 1 of
GM.
1. Race order is Brian Fong, Aiden Farrell, Chris Kemper, Grant Matsushima. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Those are good, huh, James? Those are good, huh? Not ready yet.
Aiden Farrell, Brian Fong,
All right, looks like Kemper driving a different car in this one.
Chris Kemper,
All right, I got 1, 2, 3. Alonzo, Melinda, and TJ marshalling. All right, time to beat's going to be Brian on a 36.503. Looks like everyone is all ready. You good, Kemper? All right, I'll give you guys one
1
more
minute
lap.
to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge
Brian
is
Fong.
hot.
Aiden Farrell,
Aiden across the line first,
Chris
followed
Kemper.
by Brian.
Grant Matsushima,
Kemper has not come across the line yet. I need a marshal. All right, Kemper across the line now. Oh, Marshall in the middle. All right, marshals, pay attention. All right, Brian, 38.505. Kemper and Aiden right there. All right, Brian, 38.504 pace. Aiden, 26. Kemper, 24. All right, looks like Aiden finding some of our rails there.
4 minutes left.
Oh, caution in the middle. All right, your race leader grabbing a rail right there, bunching them all up. Kemper right there grabs a rail. Aiden now, all three drivers still running together, but gap pretty nicely right there. All right, looks like the track grip has come up substantially. Oh, Kemper stuffs it, coming on the straight. Caution coming on the straight. Caution coming on the straight. Clear. Oh. Caution in the sweeper. All right, we got Brian, 37.501 pace right there. Aiden on a 30. Kemper on a 27. GM on a 0.
3 minutes left.
All right, guys, we're doing 8-minute mains, just so you know. 8-minute mains. All right, drivers, 2:40 left on the clock. Drivers, Brian, Aiden, Kemper. All right, it's 140. We are pretty far behind schedule. All right, Jars with 3 down, 2 to go. Jars 3 down, 2 to go. We got Brian, Aiden, and Kemper. Brian on TQ pace right there,
2 minutes left.
37.503. About 1 full lap better than the first round. All right, fast lap though. Aiden with a 7.69. Aiden feeling like he's a little bit out of contention, so he's out there hot lapping. Aiden right up behind Kemper right there.
One minute left.
All right, Jarvis, you heard the lady. 4 down, 1 to go. We got Brian out in the 1 spot, Aiden in the 2, Kemper in the 3. Brian with a 7.8, Aiden with a 7.6, Kemper with a 7.7.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
All right, Jarvis, with less than 25 seconds on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone.
15 seconds left.
All right, Brian. 37.503 pace right there. Aiden with a 34, Kemper with a 33.
Brian Fong done. Aiden Farrell
All right,
done.
Brian is done. Aiden is done. Kemper is done.
All
That
drivers
is your
are
race
finished.
drivers.
Chris
Brian
Kemper
taking that
done.
one,
The race is
37.504.
completed.
Coming up next, Super Stock Heat 1.
Up next, race number 3. PN Superstock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is James Brandt, Ronnie Pena, Ebert Ortiz, David Gonzalez.
All right, coming up next, going to be James, Ronnie, Ebert, and David.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Ebert Ortiz.
All right, all right. I need Brian, Aiden, and Kemper out to Marshall. You guys are out there.
James
All right, I
Brandt,
got James,
Ronnie
Ronnie,
Pena,
Ebert,
David
and
Gonzalez.
David all checked in.
1 minute
All
to
right,
the
time
start
to
of the
beat
race.
is going to be James Brandt right there, 34.501. All right, so how are we going to handicap James on this one? We're taking one wheel off or something?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, is it a battery trade?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers.
$15 seconds to the start of
All
the
right,
race.
you guys ready? You guys ready? All right, drivers ready. Bridge is hot. Bridge is hot.
James Brandt. Ronnie Pena. Ebert Ortiz. David Gonzalez.
All right, we got James across the line, Ebert across the line, Ebert and David across the line as well. Ronnie across the line. All right, James out early on TQ pacer there, 35.502. Come from that blue and white. All right, James, 35.502, fast lap, 8.49. Come from that blue and white right there, working his way through the sweeper, through the S section.
4 minutes left.
Around Godzilla. Onto the back straightaway goes your race leader, Ronnie, in that 2 spot. That's all blue with the black wing around Godzilla. Through the dog leg, onto the back straightaway. All right, James with an 8.494. Oh, we got Ronnie upside down. Oh, Ronnie stuffs it right there. All right, caution coming on the straight. Caution coming on the straight. All right, that was your race leader right there. Aiden, you having fun, Aiden? All right, James in that 1 spot. Ebert in the 2. Ronnie in the 3.
3 minutes
David in the
left.
4. That's your excited face right there, Aiden? All right, James holding it down in that 1 spot. 33.501, falling out of TQ. All right, Ronnie dropping it to an 8.9 right there. All right, here you go, just for Ebert. We're going to be changing it up. All right, James still holding it down now. 34.508, about 7 seconds out of TQ.
2
Ronnie
minutes
grabs
left.
a rail. All right, James's car looking nice and smooth right there. Working his way through. I'm thinking that James maintained his cars over the last week. Oh, James coming together with Ebert right there. Sorry about that. I was watching James's car. Didn't even see Ebert coming. James in that 1 spot, 34.507. Ronnie up to that 2 spot, 31.508. Now Ebert back to that 2 spot.
1
Ronnie
minute
was in the
left.
2 for a brief moment. All right, so let's see. 55 seconds left, drivers. James, Ronnie. Oh, Ebert, Ronnie, and David. Ebert, 31.509.
45 seconds left.
All right, James holding on that 1 spot still, 34.507. About 6 seconds out of TQ.
30 seconds left.
All right, James's car looking really good right there. Down the back straightaway.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, that time is about to expire. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Ebert Ortiz done.
Ebert gets caught in line. Ebert is done.
David Gonzalez done.
David is done.
Ronnie
Ronnie's
Peña
done.
done. All
James
drivers
done.
are
That is your
finished.
race, drivers. James taking out on
Grant done.
34,
The race is
507.
completed.
Coming up next, Sportsman Modified. Sportsman Mod, you guys are up next. It's going to be Ebert.
Up next, race number 4. Sportsman Mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Alonzo Taylor, Ebert Ortiz, Ronnie Young, Adam De La Rosa.
All right, Alonzo, Ebert, Ronnie, and Adam. You guys are up. Adam, is that car going to stay together this time around?
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Make sure his car stays together, Jose.
Alonzo Taylor, Ronnie Young,
Jose, how come you're not racing? How come you're not racing? How come you're not racing? I won't be here tomorrow, unfortunately. I gotta work. Sucks. No, I gotta work at my other job. Yep. I was there yesterday. I did 15 wheels yesterday. Yeah. My body's a little bit sore. I got another
1 minute to the start
12
of the
wheels
race.
to go. Yeah. 12 wheels, a set of forks, and a set of triple clamps.
45
tires
seconds
gonna
to
stay
the
on
start
this
of the
time?
race.
All right, waiting on Ebert.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, coming up next, those two-wheel mods. Two-wheel mods, you guys are up next.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Adam De La Rosa,
You gonna make it, Ebert? Or falling behind schedule?
Ebert Ortiz,
All right. You good, Ebert? All right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. It's going to be Adam across the line first. What's happening? All right, Adam out front, 32.509. Come from Adam. Adam on TQ pace, 32.509. Adam was getting some help from Jose. Jose brought that setup sheet for the MWX drivers. If you guys have any setup questions for the MWX, please take a look up there. That's hanging on the MWX parts. All right, I believe that we're going to be having
4
a
minutes left.
reflex setup sheet hanging up there, right, Brian? All right, Adam out front, 31.504. Zoe, 30.509. Ebert on a 26. Ronnie on a 21. All right, not sure if you guys saw behind the cash wrap there. There's a bunch of reflex parts and MWX parts and some Nex parts. There's even some Nex tires back there, as well as a couple of backstock of the atomic parts. I know Morgan's going to want to raid those atomic parts back there.
3 minutes left.
All right, Adam, Alonso, Ebert, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Adam on a 31.507 pace. Adam on TQ, that white with the red wing on TQ pace. Oh, grabs a rail on the straightaway. Adam was on TQ. All right, now we got Alonso now. Alonso out to the front, 35.03 pace. All right, Alonso on TQ right there is going to be that blue through the sweeper. Blue with the clear wing in the 1. White and red in the 2 spot. Blue and yellow. Blue and green in the 3 spot. And the high vis and black in the 4. Well, we got Alonso still
2
out on
minutes
TQ
left.
pace. Adam in that 2 spot. Adam moving it all the way up to the number 2 spot overall. All right, Adam looking to keep it clean. That white with the red wing. All right, Adam looking good right there. Oh, Ebert. All right, Alonso, Adam, Ebert, Ronnie, and Ebert. That's your running order with 1:30 left on the clock, drivers. Alonso holding down 35.04. Adam, 28.505. Ronnie, 24.509. Ebert, 21.501. Fast lap, though. Ebert, 9.0. Ebert holding on that hot lap. Alonso with a 9.6. Adam with a 9.3. Ronnie with a 10.8.
1 minute left.
All right, you definitely have some sort of tweak in that thing, Ebert. I think there's a tweak from left to right.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 30 seconds left on the clock.
30 seconds left.
Your race leader, Alonso, 35.08. Adam with a 28.502.
15 seconds left.
All right, Alonso, 35.09 with an 8 right there. 2/10 out of TQ at the moment. Back in at 35.08 with a 7. All right, drivers, time has expired. Keep going. Your name is called. Done, drivers. Keep going. Keep going.
Adam Della Rosa done. Ronnie Young done.
All right,
Alonzo
Adam
Taylor
is done.
done.
Ronnie's done.
All
Ebert
drivers
done.
are
Alonzo
finished.
done. That is your race
Ebert
drivers.
Ortiz
Alonzo
done.
taking out on
The race is
35-10.
completed.
All right, drivers, coming up next, modified drivers. You are up next. All right, let me get my marshals back out. It's going to be Alonzo,
next,
Adam,
race number
Ebert,
5.
and Ronnie.
PN2WD
Marshals,
modified.
please.
Heat 1 of 1. Race
Alonzo,
order is
Adam, Ronnie,
Alex
and
210
Ebert.
Soto. Brian Fong. Chris Kemper. James Brandt. Grant Matsushima.
All right, I got Adam out to Marshall, Ebert out to Marshall. I need Ronnie and Alonzo on
2
his
minutes
way.
to the start of the race.
I think he just shut it off. All right, drivers, roll them out, drivers. I got 3 marshals, 4 drivers. Oh, it looks like it's getting
James
pretty
Brandt.
dark out there.
Chris Kemper.
It's only
Brian
2
Fong.
o'clock.
Alex 210 Soto.
All right, coming up next, you box stock drivers. Box stock is coming up next. All right, we got Soto checked, Brian checked, Kemper checked, James checked. 1, 2, 3, 4 marshals. Oh, Marshall in the middle. Can you fix
1
that
minute
rail,
to the
Ebert?
start of the race.
Ebert, can you fix that rail Soto just knocked up? Thank you, thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Everyone looking pretty good right there. Everyone ready? All right, George ready. Marshall's ready. Bridge is hot,
Alex
George.
210
Bridge
Soto.
is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Brian Fong.
Your time will not
Chris
start until you
Kemper.
come across the line.
James Brandt. Grant
All right, time to
Matsushima.
beat is going to be Soto on a 36.505. All right, we got Brian across early on 38.505. Fast lap 8.0. Soto on a 36. James on a 36. Kemper on a 28. Oh, Kemper. All right, let's see. Soto right now out in front, 37.502. James, 37.506. Brian,
4 minutes
34.5,
left.
35.505. Kemper, 35.05. All right, James and Soto going back and forth right there. Soto, fast lap, 7.8. James, 7.9. Brian, 7.9. Kemper, 7.9. James out front right now, 37.505. Soto, 37.507. All right, your race leader is that red and white.
Three minutes left.
Oh, James, upside down right there. All right, it's going to put Soto out front, 37.504. That yellow car on TQ pace. better than TQ pace. 37.504. Fast lap 7.7. James on a 35.5 flat. Brian 35.504. Kemper 31.509. Soto fast lap 7.7. James 7.9. Brian 7.9. Kemper 7.9. All right, caution the sweeper, drivers, caution the sweeper. That was Kemper. Oh, James grabs the rail. Oh, James puts it on top of the rail right there.
2 minutes left.
Hey, hey. You should be paying us. It's physical therapy. Oh, no, don't hurt your knee. Oh. All right, Soto out front, 36.501. Brian, 36.507. James, 35.504. Kemper, 29.502. All right, your race leader right there, that yellow car through the dogleg onto the back straightaway. Your 2 spot right there through the dogleg on the back straightaway now. Your 3 right there up around Godzilla. Your 4
1 minute
down the
left.
back straightaway, that green car. All right, drivers, with 50 seconds left, drivers, Soto holding it down. Brian in the 2, James in the 3, Kemper in the 4. All right, Soto, 37.506. Brian, 36.503.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone will still be live after the tone. All right, everyone is still
Brian
on
Fong
the clock.
done.
Drivers, keep going.
Chris
Drivers,
Kemper
keep
done.
going. Kemper is done. James pulling off of this one.
Alex 2/10 Soto
Soto's done. Brian is done. That is your race, drivers. Soto taking that one, 37.507, with
All
a
drivers
fast
are
lap of
finished.
a
The race is completed.
7.63. All right, coming up next, box stock drivers, box stocks coming up next.
Up next, race number 6.
All right, 2-wheel modified
Ian
drivers,
Kyoto
drop your
box
cars,
stock.
head back out to Marshall.
Heat
It's
1
going to
of
be
1.
Soto, Brian, James,
order
and
is
Kemper.
Racer X. Doug Vaughn. Jamie Clark with an E. John Dolesek. Jason Hill. John Dolesek. Jason Hill. 2 minutes to the start of the
Hey, Soto,
race.
can I get you to
Racer
fix
X.
that curb right there? Going
Jamie
to the
Clark
sweeper?
with an E.
Thank you.
Doug
All
Vaughn.
right, box stocks are coming up. Box stocks are coming up. All right, I got Tony, Doug, Jamie, John, and Jason all checked in. Got my marshals out at the moment. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 marshals. All right. You good? You guys all good? Oh, looks like Jamie stuffs it right there at Godzilla. All right, guys, be nice to my tiles. Or Be nice to Rob's new tiles.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Everybody ready? All right, Jarvis Bridge is hot. Jarvis
Racer
Bridge
X.
is hot.
Doug Vaughn. Jamie Clark with an E.
All right, time to beat is
John
going to be
Dolezak.
Tony with a
Jason
26.510. Nobody else is close in that last one. Actually, I'm sorry, Doug and Jamie. We're both close in that one. All right, out early. We got Tony on a 28.504. Jamie 25. Jamie stuffs it at Godzilla. All right, Tony with that yellow with the orange roof in the one spot. Oh, Tony with the traction roll. All right, Tony dropping 26.502 pace. Jamie with a 25.508. Jamie now up to the front now, 25.5 flat. All right, that maroon and gold through the dogleg onto the back straightaway. The yellow and the orange, yellow with the orange, yellow with the red roof, orange roof. All right, Jamie out front, 1.4, now 0.4 seconds up on Tony. All right, so we got Tony and Jamie running around together. Let's see. Oh, Jamie stuffs it again. All right, Jamie driving that brown and yellow car right there. Stuffing it in the rails. Jamie still on that one spot. Now Tony, 25.5 flat. Jamie, 25.501. 0.08 of a second now, separating first and
left.
second. Both trying to take down that TQ. Looks like Doug trying to join the party as well. 25.509. All right, so we got Tony, 26.509. Jamie, 26.510. All right, Tony on TQ pace. That yellow with the orange roof in the one spot, right up on the backside of Doug. Oh, Doug with a traction roll. Tony out in that one spot, 26.506. Jamie, 26.508. Doug, 25.510. Jason, 22.512. John, 19.501. All right, Jamie and Tony come together. Tony stuck right there just before Godzilla. That's going to put Jamie out to the one spot now. Jamie, 26.506 with a 9.
2 minutes left.
Doug up to the 2 spot now. Tony dropping to the 3 spot. Jason in the 4. John in the 5. All right, drivers, your race leader, Jamie, with that maroon and gold. Once again, 26.506 pace. All right, your race leader right there working his way through the RCHQ S's. Up around Godzilla. Through the dog leg. Jamie holding it down, 26.504. Looking to bump that TQ pace in round number 2. All right, with 115 jars, 115 left on the clock. We got Jamie, Doug, Jason, John, and Tony. Oh, Jamie stuffs it right there with that brown and yellow car.
1 minute left.
All right, down the back straightaway, Jamie still holding it down in the one spot. Is he still on TQ? Yes, he's still on TQ pace, 26.509. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, drivers. 50 seconds left on the clock.
45 seconds
All right,
left.
Jamie coming up on traffic. All right, Jamie right there behind Doug. All right, down the back straightaway.
30 seconds left.
All right, Jamie, 26.508, about 2 seconds up on TQ at the moment. Oh, we got a car with a body off right there. Jason losing his body.
15 seconds left.
All right, with less than 15 on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going. Your name is called done. Jamie still holding it down. 26.509 with a 4. Oh, Jamie just outside of TQ now. 26.510 with a 4. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Racer
Keep going.
done.
Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Talking to you, Jamie. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. All right,
Doug
Jamie
Vaughn
across
done.
the line right
Jamie
now.
Clark with an E
26.509 with a 2.
John Dolesek done. All drivers
Doug
are finished.
is done. Tony's done.
Jason Hill
John's
done.
done. Jason done.
The
All
race is
drivers are
completed.
done. Jamie takes that one. 26.509 with a 2 and a new TQ pace. All right, drivers, drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. It's going to be Jamie, Tony, John, and Jason. Coming up next, F1, Heat 1 of 2.
Up next, race number 7. PNF1. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Ronnie Yu, the Eliminator. Morgan Smith.
All right, it's going to be Ronnie, Fern, and Morgan. Ronnie, Fern, and Morgan. Fern, you're up.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is F1. I'm just going to let you guys know right now, coming up next for practice is going to be the stock class, and then modified, and then F1, okay? Because I want to, get some practice, too, something. God, why would we need a vacuum? Oh, man. All right. Well, yeah, because all the corners are new. That's where all the shedding happens, I think. All right, we got our marshals. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. The Eliminator. Ronnie Yu. Morgan Smith. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We got Ronnie, Fern, and Morgan all checked in. Uh-oh.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Is it quick, Morgan? All right. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Morgan dropping out of this one. It's going to be Ronnie and Fern. Keep them in the middle, drivers. Spread it out and keep it in the middle. You guys are all on your own clock. It has not started yet. All right. Stay away from each other and the rails. This is F1. All right, out early. Fern on the almost TQ pace right there, 35.09. All right, looks like it's getting close at the top right there. We got 4 drivers, 29 laps or better. Ronnie out there, 18.507 pace. Ronnie driving that
4
pink
minutes left.
GLF. All right, Fern in that one spot. 28.509. Ronnie 25.07. All right, Fern coming up on Ronnie. Ronnie grabs a rail. Fern rolls around the outside. All right, 130 down, drivers, 3:30 left on the clock. Got Fern, Ronnie, and Morgan. That is your running order. All right, looks like Fern keeping it smooth and clean. He's got those little gremlins out of the way. Fern's car looking really good right there. All right, down the back
3 minutes
straightaway goes
left.
your race leader. Your 2 spot right there, working his way around Godzilla. All right, drivers, 2:40 left on the clock. Fern in that 1 spot, 28.503. Ronnie in the 2 spot. Morgan in the 3. All right, drivers, your race leader, Fern in the 1 spot. Fast lap, 10.3.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader holding it down in that 1 spot. Fern in the 1. Ronnie in the 2. 28.503 pace coming from Fern. All right, that orange car in the 1, pink car in the 2. All right, your race leader, Fern, 28.504. Ronnie, 19.504 with 1:15 left on the clock, drivers. Your race leader right there, that orange and black. Pink and black in the 2 spot. Caution, caution. Caution coming on the straight.
1 minute
All right,
left.
Ronnie's car looking pretty good. Oh, Ronnie and Fern coming together right there.
$45 left.
All right, Fern, 28.509. Coming up next, F1 Heat 2 of 2.
30
With
seconds
30
left.
seconds, drivers. 30 seconds left on the clock. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. We got Fern in that 1 spot. Ronnie in the 2. Fern on a 28.509. Ronnie 19.511.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 on the clock. 10 seconds left. Keep smooth. Keep it clean. Keep going. Till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone. All right, drivers, that was the tone. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
The eliminator done.
All right, Fern is done. And Ronnie is done. That is your race, drivers.
All drivers are finished.
Fern
Young
taking
done.
that one,
The race is completed.
28.515. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Immediately following this, Brian's going to do some vacuuming.
Up next, race number 8. PNF1. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Ebert Ortiz, TJ Bowden,
All right,
Ronnie
I need
Pena.
my marshals. Marshals, please. I got Morgan. Let me get Fern and Ronnie out to Marshall, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Hey, Brian. I think she changed the vacuum head back to the regular one. And then one of the things that I do afterwards is I blow out the vacuum head. All right, I got 1, 2. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Ronnie's on his way. Roll them out. Let's get him
TJ
checked
Bowden.
in. Final race
Ronnie Pena.
qualifying round number 2. All right, Marshall right here, Ronnie. Right here, right here. It's already stuck. There's a car stuck.
Ebert Ortiz.
All right. Time to beat. It's going to be Ebert with a 35 flat. All right. Looks like we got
1
all
minute to
3
the start of the
drivers all
race.
checked. Everybody good? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Your time will start as you come across the line. All right, I got TJ across. Looks like Ronnie across. And Ebert is across as well. All right, looks like a rough start from TJ. 16-second lap early on. All right, we got Ebert out front. Ronnie out front. 29.501. 30.505 now coming from Ronnie. Ebert in that 2 spot. 29.504. TJ 23.509. All right, drivers, with 1 down, 4 to go. Ronnie 35.05 pace, about 5 seconds out of TQ.
4 minutes
Ebert
left.
35.06. TJ 27.507. All right, fast laps right there across the board. 9.9s, but TJ holding it down to 9.92. All right, Ronnie whittling it away right there. 35.03 pace. Ebert, fast lap 9.8, moving it up to that 1 spot. 35.03 with a 3. Ronnie 35.03 with a 4. Oh, Ronnie grabs, oh, that's TJ, grabs the rail. All right, Ebert, fast lap 9.8. Ronnie with a 9.9. TJ with a 9.9. Oh, Ronnie gets tangled up.
3 minutes left.
TJ gets tangled up as well. All right, drivers. It is 2:45 left on the clock. We're almost halfway done. All right, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Ebert holding it down, 35.02. Ronnie, 28.505. TJ, 27.503. Ronnie stuffing it again. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Ebert, driving that all
minutes left.
orange car right there, working his way through Godzilla. 35.02. Ronnie, 28,508. TJ, 27,501. All right, Jars, with 1:30 left on the clock. Ebert, Ronnie, and TJ. That's your running order. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. This is F1. Keep it in the middle. All right, Ebert, 35:01 with a 9. About 1 second out of TQ pace right there.
1 minute left.
All right, your race leader with the fast lap, 9.757. Ronnie with a 9.9. TJ with a 9.9.
45 seconds left.
Oh, TJ and Ronnie coming together. Not quite sure what happened.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Ronnie stuffs it. All right. Oh, Ronnie stuffs it into a stuff right there.
15 seconds left.
All right, Jarge, less than 15 seconds on the clock. Your race leader, Ebert, 35:02 pace. All right, Jarge, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called done. You'll still be live after this tone. All right, Jarge, keep going, Jarge, keep going. Everyone is still live. Keep going.
TJ Bowden done.
TJ is done.
Daniel D. Ayala.
Ebert Ortiz done.
Wish I
Ebert's
was there,
done.
fellas.
Keep going, Ronnie.
I have family in town from Cali, but I may make it out tomorrow for some test and tune.
All drivers are finished.
All right, all drivers
Ronnie
are
Pena
done. Ebert
race is
takes that one,
completed.
35:02. We're going to have some Zamboni action happening right now. The track will be open for practice. Is it on high? No, you got to, so take it and just plug it back in. Plug it back in, yeah. Don't use the high vacuum. All right, Jairus, there's going to be one more round of qualifying.
Up next, race number 1. PN stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Racer X, Alonzo Taylor, Melinda, TJ Bowden.
All right, drivers, we're going to be going into stock practice. Stock practice after Brian vacuums. We have 5 minutes of stock practice.
15 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, round 3 qualifying sheets are up.
14 minutes to the start of the race. "13 minutes to the start of the race. "12 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, coming up is going to be stock class practice. Stock class practice coming up next. All right, stock class drivers. Got practice coming up. Looks like Brian is just about done. He's working his way down the back straightaway. Stock. All right, stock
11 minutes
classes.
to the
Stock
start of the
classes. You
race.
guys are up for practice. All right, stock classes.
Controlled
Stock
practice has started.
classes. How's it look? All right, stock classes are up for practice now. 5 minutes, and then we're going to go into modified practice, then F1. And then we're going to get started
John
with
Dolezek.
race. Round number 3 of qualifying.
Melinda. "16-7. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 15-7. 14-9. 10-5. 4 minutes left. 11-5. 15 flat. Jason Hill. 10-9. 16-3. 10-4. 12-6. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 21.5. 11 flat. 45.7. 12.5.
All right,
10-7.
3 minutes, then modified. 3 minutes to modify
3
classes.
minutes left. 12.4. 12.7. 10.5. 11.4. 15.7. 13.6. 10.8. 13.1. 14.7. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 10.9. 13.4. 15.2. David Gonzalez. 2 minutes left. 14.4. 12 flat. 15.1. 13.7. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 46.4. 10 flat. 45.5. 10.6. 10.4. 1 minute left. 12.9. 10.5. 10.5. 45 seconds left. 12.4. 11.4. 10.8. 14.3. 30 seconds left.
All right, modified. You guys are coming up next. Modifieds are coming up next.
10.8.
It's going to be
6
modified
minutes to the
practice,
start
then
of the race.
F1s, 5 minutes
10-6.
each.
15.1. 15 seconds left. 14.4. 10.3. 15 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Thank you. All right, modified practice.
New
is
drivers
up.
begin practice. Five minutes to the start of the race. Alex 2/10 Soto. Chris Kemper. Grant Matsushima. 8-1. 9 flat. 9-3. 8-2. 8-3. 10-2. 13-4. 7-8. 8-1. 7-8. 15 flat. 8-2. 4 minutes left. 9-6. James Brandt. 7-8. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 9-3. 7-8. 10-8. 32 flat. 8-6. 9-2. 10-2. 11-1. 9-1. 7-9. 8-2. 8-4. 8-1. 11-9. 8-6. 9-1. 8-1. 8-9. 11 flat. 8-7. 7-6. 8-1 Farrell. 3 minutes left. 7-8. 8 flat. 8-5. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Alonso Taylor. 9 flat. 9-4. 9-5. 8-3. 15-6. 9-8. 8-1. 11-4. 11-9. 19-9. 8-1. 8-8. 8-1. 10-2. 48.3. 8-2. 12-4. 7-7. 9-4. 8-6. 9-2. 8-8. 8 flat. 7-9. 8-2. 7-9. 8-2. 2 minutes left. 9-5. 23 flat. 7-9. 8-8. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 17-9. 9-8. 7-7. 8-4. 8-2. 11-5. 9-1. 8-1. 8-7. 10 flat. 8-5. 8-2. 22.6. 8-2. 16-6. 8-8. 47.7. 8-2. 8-2. 8-3. 11-3. 24.9. 8-6. 8-6. 8-1. 8-6. 1 minute left. 8-4. 12-2. 11-8. 8 flat. 8-2. 1 minute to the start of the race. 7-7. 8 flat. 9-1. 45 seconds left. 9-4. 12-3. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 9-6. 11-1. 14-1. 30 flat. Seconds left. 8-2. 30.1. 8-1. 8-3. 47.1. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 7-9. 7-9. 15 seconds left. 10-8. 10-1. 8-6. 9-6. 11-5. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 7-8. 9-1. 8-6. 7-9. 11-5. 8-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right,
Next
F1's,
practice starts in
F1's
15
only. F1's only. Thank you. Did he?
New drivers begin practice.
All right, F1s, you got 4 minutes left. F1s, you got 4 minutes left. And we're going into round number 3, qualifying round number 3. I guess I'm not racing F1.
4 minutes left. Morgan Smith. $14.5. 3 minutes left. $11.1.
All right, Jarvis, 250 left of F1 practice. Then we're going to go directly into race number 1. That's going to be Tony, Alonso, Melinda, and TJ. Make sure you guys have your cars ready. We're going to get started here in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Tony, Alonso, Melinda, and TJ qualifying round number 3.
$44.2. 2 minutes left. 11.1. 23.9. 1 minute left.
All right, Jarvis,
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left. 45 seconds left.
53.9. 30 seconds left. 10.8. 10.5. 15 seconds left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, Jarvis, track is closed. Track is closed.
Controlled practice has stopped.
Let's get started with race number 1. It's going to be Tony, Alonso, Melinda, and TJ qualifying round number 3. All right, I need my marshals. It's going to be Ebert, TJ, and Ronnie. Marshals, please. Ebert, TJ, and Ronnie. I already showed you. All right, if I can get one of the other F1 drivers to marshal, please. One of the other F1 drivers, since TJ is in this race coming up.
Alonzo Taylor.
All right, so it's going to be Tony, Melinda, and TJ. I got Ronnie out there. Ebert. I need Ebert. Thank you, Ronnie.
TJ Bowden.
Thank you, Ronnie.
Rchq.
All right, if you don't marshal, that means you lose your TQ. Who's marshaling? Who's marshaling for you? No. Oh, I need a volunteer for TJ. I don't need a volunteer for Ebert. Ebert's not even in the second race. All right. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Looks like everybody's all set. All right. Right here. This corner. This corner right here. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Rchq.
Tony across the line
Alonzo
first.
Taylor. Melinda. TJ Bowden.
All right. Out early. We got Alonzo on a 35.06. All right, Alonzo on 29.503 pace. TJ on a 29.508. Melinda
4 minutes left.
27.505. All right, Alonzo, TJ, Melinda, and Tony. All right, Alonzo still holding it down, 29.502. Better than TQ pace right there. That white with the black roof in the one spot. TJ in the 2. Melinda in the 3.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader, Alonzo, in that one spot. Fast lap 10.0, TJ 10.1, Melinda 10.3, Tony 10.0.
Two minutes left.
All right, Alonso still holding it down, 29.5 flat. TJ 28.5 flat. Melinda 28.509. And Tony 14. All right, drivers, your race leader, Alonso, that white with the black roof. I believe production is in process.
1 minute left.
Comes with a Lexan roof. All right, Alonso, TJ, Melinda, Tony out of this one. So we got Alonso 29.5 flat.
45 seconds left.
On TQ pace right there. That white with the black roof. TJ with the all white. And we got Melinda in the 3 spot with the teal, pink and teal.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there with 30 seconds left. Alonso holding it down. Fast lap 9.9. 35.10 pace. All right, drivers,
15
coming up
seconds
next,
left.
Penn Car, Heat 1. Round number 3. All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live after the tone. All right, drivers, keep going, drivers, keep going.
Melinda done.
Melinda is done.
TJ Bowden done.
TJ's done.
All drivers
and
are
Alonso
finished.
is done. That is your race,
Alonso
drivers.
Taylor done.
Alonso
The
taking
race is
that
completed.
one. 35.09. All right, coming up next is going to be Pankar.
Up next, race number 2. PN Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brian Fong, Aiden Farrell, Chris Kemper, Grant Matsushima, Chris Kemper.
All right, I need Alonso, TJ, Melinda, and Tony. Alonso, TJ,
2 minutes to
Melinda.
the start of the race.
Not Tony. Come on, TJ. Just turn it off and come back on, Marshall. Melinda, over there.
Aiden Farrell,
You're Marshall for? All right, right here.
Brian Fong.
All right. We got Brian, Aiden, and Kemper.
One minute to the start of the race.
Are you guys all ready? All right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is
Brian
hot.
Fong, Aiden Farrell, Chris Kemper, Grant Matsushima.
All right, Jarvis, 40 seconds in. Brian out early, 38.5 flat pace. 37.501 from Kemper, Aiden 36.501. All right, Jarvis, your
minutes
race
left.
leader right there. Brian in that one spot. Kemper into 2, Aiden into 3. Oh, Brian grabs the rail. Aiden grabs the rail. Can you fix that? Thank you. Thank you. All right, Kemper, Brian, Aiden, and that is it. All right, Jarvis, Kemper out in the front now, 37.5 flat on TQ pace. Oh, stuffs it right there. All right, Jarvis, your race leader. Kemper in that one spot.
3 minutes left.
Now Brian now out to the one spot now, 37.505 pace. Kemper 35.5 flat, Aiden 34.507. Ooh. All right, sweepers clear. Brian out front. Brian grabs the rail as well. All right, 37.503 pace coming from Brian. Kemper on a 35, Aiden on a 34. Your race leader right there, Brian, 37.505. Kemper, 35.501. Aiden, 34.503.
2 minutes left.
All right, fast lap from Aiden, 7.657. All right, Jarvis, your race leader going to be Aiden in that, sorry, it's going to be Brian in that one spot. Chris in the 2, Aiden in the 3. Brian, 37.503 pace, about a second up on TQ. All right, Brian, 37.502 with a 4, about 2 seconds now up on TQ. Got Brian, Kemper, and Aiden. That's your 1, 2, and 3.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, Jarvis, with 35 seconds left. Got Brian, Kemper, Aiden. That is your running order. 37.502.
left.
Fast lap from Brian, 7.8. Kemper, 7.7. Aiden, 7.6. All right, Jarvis, with less than 20 seconds. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going. Your name is called. Done.
15 seconds left.
Oh, I totally mixed up the schedule on this one, didn't I? All right, coming on next is a box stock. All right, Jarvis, time has expired. Keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Brian
Keep
Fong
going,
done.
Jarvis. Keep going.
Chris Kemper done.
All right, keep going, keep going. Brian is done. Kemper's done. And
All drivers are
Aiden is
finished.
done. That is your race
Aiden
drivers.
Farrell
Brian
done.
taking out on
The race is
37.501.
completed.
Kemper 36.501. right, coming up next is your box stock class. Kyosho box stocks. You guys are up next. It was supposed
Up next, race number 3. PN Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jamie Clark with an E. Racer X. Doug Vaughn. John Dolesek. Jason Hill. Two minutes to the start of the race. Racer X. Jason Hill. Jamie Clark with an E. Doug Vaughn.
All right, box stocks. We got John working his way to the track. We got Jamie, Tony, Doug, John, and Jason.
One minute to the start of the race. John Dolesek. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got them all checked in. Caution on the straight.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, box stocks. Let's keep them rolling, drivers. Let's keep them rolling. All right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is
Jamie
hot.
Clark with an E. Racer X. Doug Vaughn. John Dolesek. Jason Hill.
All right, Jamie, Tony, Doug now out to the front spot. Doug on a 25. Jason now 23. All right, all kinds of happenings going on back here. All right, Jamie, 28,502. All right, give you guys a few laps to sort yourselves out.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, Jamie out front, 27,502 pace right there, coming from that maroon and gold in that one spot. Tony in the 2, Doug in the 3, John in the 4, Jason in the 5. All right, caution the sweeper, caution the sweeper. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jamie, in
3
that one
minutes
spot,
left.
26.5 flat, about 6 seconds better than TQ at the moment. All right, Doug in that 2 spot, 23.5 flat. Tony up to the 2 spot now, 24.5 512. Doug to the 3, John to the 4, Jason in the 5. Got Jamie still holding it down on the 126.5 flat from that maroon and gold down the back straightaway. Your number 2 spot right there is going to be Tony, working his way down the back straightaway, coming up under the bridge through the sweeper. All right, we got Jamie, Doug, Tony, John, and Jason.
2 minutes left.
Jamie still holding it down. Fast lap 10.7. Tony with a 10.8. Doug with an 11.1. John with a 12.2. Jason with a 12.3. All right, Jamie, Doug, Tony, John, and Jason. That is your running order. Jamie still holding it down. 26.504, about 5 seconds better than TQ at the moment. Doug on a 24, Tony on a 23. John on a 20, Jason on a 16. All right, your race leader right there up around Godzilla. That maroon and gold down the back straightaway. Doug in that 2 spot with all silver. Tony with the yellow in the 3
1 minute
spot.
left.
John with the pink in the 4, and Jason with the orange, yellow in the 5.
$45 left.
All right, drivers, 45 seconds left. 40 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Jamie still holding down. 26.504. Doug, 24.501. Tony, 23.5 flat. John, 25.11. And Jason, 17.514. All right, drivers, your race leader.
15
Jamie
seconds
still
left.
holding it down. Doug in that 2 spot. Tony in the 3. John in the 4. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going. All right, coming up next, Superstock. You're coming up
Doug
next.
Von done. Rchq done.
All right, Doug is done. Tony's done.
Jamie Clark with an E
Jamie's
done.
done. John is
Dolesek
done.
done.
And Jason's done.
All
That is your
drivers
race,
are
drivers.
finished.
Jamie taking that one.
Jason Hill done.
26.503
The race
with
is
a new
completed.
TQ. All right, Superstock drivers, you're up next. Superstock, you are up next.
Up next, race number 4. PN Superstock.
Ethan
Heat 1 of 1.
Martinez.
Race order
Let's
is
go, James.
James Brandt, Ronnie Pena, Ebert Ortiz, David Gonzalez.
All right, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall, Jamie, Doug, John, and Jason. Marshals, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. David Gonzalez. James Brandt.
All right, waiting on Ronnie and Ebert
Ronnie
to
Pena.
check. I got my marshals. It's going to be James, Ronnie, Ebert, and David.
Just take your time. It's not like I'm going to win the world championship.
Ebert Ortiz. One minute to the start of the race.
You good, Ebert? Huh?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Is it already built?
$30 to the start of the race.
All right, James, Ronnie, Ebert. Bring it here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here you go. All right, James, Ronnie, Ebert. All right, you guys ready? All right, Jars. Bridge is hot, Jars. Bridge is
James
hot.
Brandt. Ronnie Pena.
Spread it out, Jars. Spread it
Ebert
out.
Ortiz. David Gonzalez.
All right, out early. James on a 34.501 with a 6 right there. Fast lap 8.8. 34.502 now dropping off just a little bit. Ronnie 31.5 flat. David 28. Ebert 22.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader, James, in that one spot, 34.503 pace. David in that 2:29. Ronnie on a 29, and Ebert on a 24. Oh, Marshall in the middle. All right, James out front, 34.508. Fast lap 8.68. David in that 2 spot, 9.6. Ronnie 8.9, and Ebert with a 10.5.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, James holding it down in the 1, 33.506. Ronnie 29.502. David 29.504. All right, drivers, your race leader. Fast lap 8.66 coming from James. That blue and white working his way out on the back straightaway now. James in that 1 spot. I got Ronnie with the all blue car in the 2. Ebert with the yellow and black.
2 minutes left.
Looks like Ebert's body might be dragging. All right, drivers, James still holding it down. 33.505. Ronnie 28.5 flat. David 28.505. And Ebert with a 24.503. Fast lap from James is going to be at 8.66. All All right, drivers coming up next. Sportsman Modified is coming up next.
One minute left.
All right, with 50 seconds left, drivers, 50 seconds left. James holding it down. Ronnie in the 2, David in the 3, Ebert in the 4.
45 seconds left.
All right, James, Ronnie, David, that is your running order.
30 seconds left.
All right, Ronnie falling back just a little bit. David up to a 28.501 right there.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, James still holding it down with less than 5. Drivers, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
David Gonzalez done.
David is done. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
James Brandt done.
James is done.
Ronnie Pena done.
Ronnie's done. And Ebert is done.
All drivers are finished.
All right,
Ebert
James
Ortiz
taking out
done.
in 33.502.
The race is completed.
All right, coming up next, Sportsman Modified. Sportsman Mod, you coming up next. Let me see, Ebert.
Up next, race number 5. Sportsman Mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Alonzo Taylor, Adam De La Rosa, Ebert Ortiz, Ronnie Young. Adam De La Rosa. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, let me get James, David, and Ronnie out to Marshall, please. Oh, yep, James, David, and Ronnie. Sportsman Modified, you guys are up now.
Alonzo Taylor. Ronnie Young.
All right, coming up next is going to be, after this, is going to be two-wheel modified
1
drivers.
minute to the
Two-wheel
start of the
modifieds.
race.
You guys are going to be up. All right, all right. You guys all ready? Ebert, I'll give you a little bit
45
of
seconds
time.
to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
You good, Ebert?
Ebert Ortiz.
All right,
15
all right.
seconds
Bridge
to
is
the
hot,
start of the
drivers. Bridge
race.
is hot. All right, your time will start as you come across the line. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, Ebert with a traction roll. Couple of traction rolls. All right, Alonzo in that one spot, 31.5 flat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He fixed the rail. All right, Adam out front, 31.502. Ebert.
Four minutes left.
All right, out front, we got Alonso in that one spot, 31.506 pace. Not Alonso, Adam, 31.506. Alonso down in that 3 spot. Ronnie in the 2, 24.502. 25.510 now from Ronnie. All right, so we got Adam on TQ pace, that white with the red. On TQ pace right there. Alonso putting the pressure on, trying to force Adam into a mistake. It's going to be that racecraft builder right here. Adam not succumbing to the pressure. Right there through the sweeper, through the RCQS's. All right, we got
3
Adam
minutes
out
left.
front, 31.506 on TQ pace. From that white with the red, Adam makes a small mistake. Lets Alonso by, which could be a good thing. Now Adam can just concentrate on not making mistakes and keeping it in the middle. Right, Adam? Yeah. All right, Adam out in the 1 spot, still 35.01. Still better than TQ pace at the moment. That white with the red wing on TQ. Ronnie in the 2. Alonso in the 3. Ebert out of this one. All right, looks like Alonso having a little bit of a steering problem. We got Adam out front, 35 flat. Adam holding it
2
down
minutes
right there,
left.
trying to keep it smooth and clean. Working his way through, coming through the sweeper. Adam in that 1 spot. Fast lap, 9.3. Ronnie in that 2 spot. Alonso in the 3, now getting pulled off the track right there. All right, 130, there's 130 left. Adam, Ronnie, and Alonso. All right, Adam down the back straightaway. Ronnie in the 2 spot right there, down the back straightaway. All right, Adam right there working his way through the sweeper. That white with the red wing in the 1 spot.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, with less than a minute on the clock. We got Adam out front in the 1 spot. Ronnie in the 2. Coming up
45
next,
seconds
modified
left.
Ronnie. Oh, sorry, Adam running it off the track right there. Adam was on TQ pace. Still on TQ pace, barely right there, but 35.05 with an 8. Adam looking to take
30
down that
seconds left.
TQ. Adam coming out of retirement after spending some time in overseas.
Fifteen seconds left.
Adam is one of our local artists also with some artwork on display at the drift track. All right, drivers, time has expired. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everybody keep going.
Adam De La
All
Rosa
right,
done.
Adam is done.
All drivers
Ronnie's
are
done. That
finished.
is your race drivers.
Ronnie
Adam
Young
taking
done.
that one and a new
The race is
TQ,
completed.
35.03.
Up next, race number 6. PN2WD modified.
All right,
Heat 1 of
sportsman
1.
drivers, drop your
Race
cars and
order
head
is
back out to Marshall.
Alex
Drop your
210
cars
Soto,
and head back out
Brian
to
Fong,
Marshall.
Chris
That'd be
Kemper,
you, Adam,
James Brandt,
Ronnie,
Grant
Alonso,
Matsushima,
and Ebert.
Brian Fong,
Marshalls, please. Marshalls, please.
James Brandt. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals, please.
Chris Kemper.
Marshals. Adam, Ronnie, Alonso, and Ebert.
Alex 210 Soto.
All right, all right. Everyone looks like they are ready. All right, Drivers Bridge is hot. Drivers Bridge
Alex
is
210
hot.
Soto. Brian Fong. Chris Kemper. James Brandt. Grant Matsushima.
All right. Last across the line is going to be Kemper. Kemper looking to set those early paces.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers out early. We got Brian in that one spot. 37.501 pace. Soto 37.505. We got somebody off the track right there. I guess that's going to be Kemper. All right, we got Brian out front. Brian 38.507. Soto 34.5 flat. James 34.507. Kemper 29.503. Fast lap though. Kemper 7.71. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 2 minutes down.
3 minutes left.
3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Brian, Soto, James, Kemper. Brian, fast lap 7.7. Soto 7.8. James 7.9. Kemper 7.71. All right, your race leader right there. Oh, Brian grabs a rail. Down the back straightaway. Brian 37.503. Soto 37.507. Oh, sorry, 35.503. All right, Brian, Soto, James, and Kemper. That's
2
your
minutes
running order.
left.
Brian, 37.502 pace. Soto, 35.5 flat. James, 34.503. Kemper, 32.507. All right, drivers, your race leader, Brian, 37.501. Now 37.5 flat. Soto on a 36. James on a 34. Kemper on a 31.
One minute left.
All right, Brian, Alex, James, and Kemper. That's your running order.
45 seconds left.
Coming up next is going to be that F1 Heat 1. Ooh, caution in the middle, Jars. Caution in the middle. James and Alex coming together.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 30 seconds left, drivers. Brian still holding it down. 7.7. Soto, 7.7. James, 7.9. And Kemper, 7.5.
15 seconds left.
All right, Brian, Soto, James, and Kemper with time about to expire, drivers. Uh-oh, Soto. All right, drivers, time has
Brian
expired,
Fong done.
drivers. Keep going, your name is called done. Brian is done.
James Brandt done.
James is done.
Alex 2/10 Soto done.
Soto's done. And Kemper finish. All right, and I guess Kemper is done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. PNF1. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is the Eliminator. Ronnie Yu. Morgan Smith. Morgan Smith. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, coming up, it's going to be Fern, Ronnie, and Morgan. Fern, you going to make this one?
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got my marshals. Fern making his way to the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Ronnie Yu. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. out, drivers. Roll them out. All right, right now, time to beat's 35 flat.
The Eliminator.
All right, drivers. Everyone good? All right, bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. All right, out front, we got Morgan on a 28.502. All right, Morgan with that green and white, or blue and white. In that one spot, Fern grabbing a couple of rails here and there. And Morgan on a 28.503. Oh, Ronnie stuffs it right there, coming through the sweeper. All right, Morgan, 28.503 pace. Fern in that 2 spot on a 26. Ronnie on a 21.
4
All
minutes
right, your
left.
race leader right there, Morgan, 29.509 pace now. Morgan moving it up to that 29 lap pace. All right, Morgan working the bugs out of that one in Q1 and Q2. Looking pretty good here in Q3. Oh, Morgan grabs a rail right there. 28.506 pace now. Fern on a 26. Ronnie on an 18. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. That green and white. All orange in the 2 spot. We got your all pink in the 3. All right, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers,
3
2 down,
minutes
3 to go.
left.
Morgan, Fern, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Fast lap from Fern, 10.1. Morgan in that 2 spot, 28.506. All right, your race leader right there is Morgan holding it down. That green and white working his way down the back straightaway, 28.507. His fast lap is a 10.4. Working his way through Godzilla. Coming up around King Kong onto the back straightaway. All right, we got Fern in that 2 spot. Ronnie in the 3. All right, guys,
minutes
coming
left.
up next going to be F1 Heat 2 of 2. F1 Heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next. All right, Morgan still holding it down, 27.504. Fern, 27.507. Oh, Fern dropping down the order just a little bit, but 25.503. Morgan, 27.509.
One minute left.
All right, Morgan, Fern, and Ronnie. That's your running order.
$45 left.
All right, drivers, 45 seconds left. Morgan, Fern, and Ronnie. That's your running order.
$30 left.
All right, drivers, with 30 seconds left. We got Morgan in that one spot, Fern in the 2, Ronnie in the 3. Fast lap, though. Fern with a 10.1 hot lap of the race.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 15 seconds on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going.
The eliminator done.
All right, Fern is
Morgan Smith
done.
done.
Morgan is done.
All
Ronnie's
drivers are
done. That is your
finished.
race drivers.
Ronnie Young done.
Morgan taking that one.
The race is completed.
27.507. All right, coming up next, F1 Heat 2 of 2. It's going to be Ebert, TJ, and Ronnie. I need Fern Morgan and Ronnie Young to please drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 8. PNF1. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Ebert Ortiz, TJ Bowden, Ronnie Pena. Two minutes to the start of the
All right,
race.
Ebert, TJ, and Ronnie, you guys are up. All right, Ebert, TJ, and Ronnie, you guys are up. I got Fern out. I got Morgan out. I need Ronnie to marshal. Thank you very much. All right, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Ronnie making his way to the track.
One minute to the start of the race. TJ Bowden. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ebert Ortiz. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ronnie Pena. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Looks like you guys are all ready. You guys all ready? Yeah? All right, bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. All right, out early. We got Ronnie. Fast lap 9.7 right out of the gate. 35 flat pace coming from Ronnie. That all blue car in the one spot. Ebert in the 2. TJ in the 3. All right, so we got Ronnie, Ebert, and TJ. Ronnie with a 9. Yeah, TJ with a 9.7 right there. 9.70. Ronnie with a 9.76.
4 minutes
Ebert
left.
now at a 9.75. All right, Ronnie on a 31.505 pace right there on TQ pace. That all blue car. Ebert on a 30. TJ on a 27, now on a 28. TJ grabbing a couple of rails there, doing a double. All right, Ronnie now 9.58 right there. All right, Ronnie on a 31.503, Ebert on a 31.509. All right, looks like it's a battle right there between the blue car and the orange car. Who's gonna take that final TQ run? All right, your race
left.
leaders is gonna be that blue, all blue, and the orange, all orange. All right, Ronnie 31.503, Ebert 35.04. Fast lap though, Ronnie 9.58. All right, drivers, your race leader, Ronnie, right there, working his way through the RCHQ S is coming up around Godzilla. Through the dogleg, onto the back straightaway once again. 31.503 pace, Ebert on a 35.02, TJ 28.504. Ebert dropping it to a 9.69. Ebert. TJ still on a 9.70.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader, Ronnie, holding it down in that one spot, 31.503, 9.58. Ebert 9.69. And TJ 9.70 with 140, drivers. 140 left on the clock. Ronnie, Ebert, and TJ. All right, TJ stuffs it at Godzilla. Go wide. All right, your race leader, Ronnie, 31.505. Ebert, 35.01. TJ, 27. All right, Jars, with 1 minute left, Jars, 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
All right, Ronnie still holding it down, 31.504.
45 seconds
with
left.
45 seconds, Jars, 45 seconds left on the clock. Ronnie, Ebert, and TJ, that's your running order. All right, your race leader right there down the back straightaway.
30 seconds left.
It's a few corners back from everyone, so let's see if he can keep it smooth. All right, blue car leader, TJ.
15 seconds left.
All right, Ronnie right there, running just a little bit wide, but keeping it on all fours. Ronnie, 31.504 with a 9. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Ebert Ortiz done.
All right,
Ronnie
Ebert is
Pena
done.
done.
Ronnie's done.
All drivers are
TJ's
finished.
done. That is your race,
TJ
drivers.
Bowden done.
Ronnie
The race
taking
is
that one
completed.
with a new TQ, 31.504. All right, drivers. We're going to have a very short break. They give me the yellow. All right, F1 drivers. F1 drivers, are you guys ready to go immediately? Or do you guys need to charge? How long? The question is do you want to run one F1 race or two? Because I'm going to run F1. If I run only one, F1 is last. If I run two, it's going to be F1 first and last. Just one? Okay. All right. I'm going to go back to my original schedule. Sorry about that. All right. So it is going to be.
Up next, race number 1.
Yes, we are taking a break.
PN stock. A main.
About
Race
10
order
minutes.
is Alonso Taylor. Racer X.
All right. There's going to
Melinda.
be no controlled
TJ Bowden.
practice. So use your discretion.
Adam Della Rosa, Alonso Taylor. Alex 2/10 Soto. 10-9. 8-7. Aiden Farrell 10-1. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 12-5. 10-7. 12-4. 8 flat. 9-2. 8-3. 7-8. 45.8. 9-9. 11-8. 15-1. 12-8. 7-9. 9-8. 8-4. 7-9. 10-2. 8 flat. 9-3. 9-3. 8-2. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 7-8. 9-4. 8 flat. 33.3. 7-9. 7-8. 10-8. 9-9. 9-6. 29.3. 8 flat. 7-6. 11-5. 9-1. 9-6. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 8-1. 10-9. 7-6. 7-6. 9-7. 7-9. 9-3. 1-0.7. 7-6. 9-4. 7-4. 19-8. 16-9. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Ten three. 2.0.1. 37.7. 17 flat. 9-3. 9-2. James Brandt, 10-4. 8-1. 8-4. 9-6. 8-4. 7-7. 13 flat. 9-2. 8-5. 10-3. 8 flat. 31.5. 8-3. 8-5. 7-9. 9-2. Ronnie Pena, 14-9. 8-5. 8-2. 7-6. 9-8. 10-4. 8-6. 8-3. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 8-3. 8-2. 23.4. 19-6. 8-2. 27.7. 31.7. 9-3. 8-6. 44.3. 8 flat. 10-8. 9-3. 13-3. 9-5. 17 flat. 24.8. 9-2. 26.4. 11 flat. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 9-3. 9-2. 9-1. 11-9. 9-4. 9 flat. 10-5. 7-8. 9-9. 10 flat. 10-4. 8-8. 9 flat. 9 flat. 42.9. 9 flat. 8 flat. 4-1. 10-5. 120.7. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 10-3. 9-8. 7-7. 7-9. 7-7. 9-4. 7-5. 8 flat. 9-9. 10-4. 9-1. 7-8. 7-5. 8 flat. 7-7. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 8-5. 7-9. 7-8. 7-8. 7-8. 12-5. 10-3. 8-8. 8 flat. 7-8. 7-9. 1 minute to the start of the race. 8-2. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 13-3. Jason Hill. 8-2. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 8-3. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 11-1. 34.2. 8 flat. 8 flat. 14-2. John Dolesek. 13-9. 11-7. 8-5. 19-3. 21.3. 19-1. 18 flat. 8-2. 12-4. 7-9. 12-7. 8-1. 21 flat. 8-7. 12-7. 8-4. 12-9. 8-3. 8-5. 13-3. 38.5. 7-8. 7-8. 14-7. 16 flat. 8-6.
All right, drivers, that is it. Practice is
11-9.
closed. Practice closed. Let's get started with racing.
9-6. 13-2.
Up first, going to be 8 long minutes of stock class. That's going to be Alonso, Tony, Melinda, and TJ. I'm going to need all of my F1 drivers, if you're not in this race, out to Marshall, please. That's going to be Ronnie, Ebert, Fern, Morgan, and Ronnie Young. Stock, AAA stock. Alonso, Tony, Melinda, and TJ. Maybe two. All right, drivers, I need Ronnie, Ebert, TJ. TJ's racing in this one. Morgan and Ronnie. Out to Marshall, please. I got Ronnie, Morgan. Morgan. Ebert. You need a volunteer marshal there, buddy?
Melinda. Racer X.
Ashley, you wanted to announce
Alonzo
this race?
Taylor.
No?
TJ Bowden.
I got an extra. We can tag team it. All right. We got them all checked in. All right, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Alonzo on pole, Tony in the 2, Melinda in the 3, and TJ in the 4. All right. Looks like we got them all lined up. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 8 minutes on the tone. All right, nice clean start. Alonzo grabs the rail. Tony gets up the inside of Alonzo. Oh, we got a huge pile up. Let's do a restart. That's pretty bad. This is the stock class. All right, you guys couldn't even complete one lap. Come on now. All right. It's going to be Alonzo, Tony, Melinda, and TJ. TJ getting the short end of the stick on that one because TJ would have been out in the 1. I should have let it run, huh? All right. All right, drivers ready. Let's see if we can get this done without crashing each other out. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Take 2 on the tone. All right, nice clean start once again. Oh, Tony stuffs it. Looks like TJ stuffs it. It's going to be status quo, looks like. All right, so we got... Melinda grabs a rail, goes from the 2 to the basement right there. All right, so now we got Alonzo out front, TJ up to the 2 spot, Tony in the 3, Melinda in the 4. All right, Alonzo, TJ, Tony, and Melinda, that's your running order. All 4 cars on the lead lap at the moment. All right, Tony closing the gap to TJ. All right, down the back straightaway. Tony with the motor right there. Oh, Tony grabs a rail. Melinda gets by. Tony drops to the basement. Melinda going to try and chase down TJ. TJ trying to chase down
7
Alonzo.
minutes left.
All right, we got Alonzo, TJ, and Melinda. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Tony in the 4 spot. Melinda grabs a rail. Lets TJ go. All right, it was 1.4 seconds separating second and third. Now it's 4.5 seconds now. But all the while, your race leader, Alonzo, 4.5 out on TJ. Now 4.9. All right, drivers. Alonzo still holding it down. Fast lap right there from Alonzo is going to be a 10.2. We got Tony with a 9.8.
6 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 6 minutes left. Drivers, 6 minutes left. Alonso in that one spot. 45.8 flat pace right there. Fast lap, 10.2. TJ with a 10.4. Melinda with a 10.3. Tony with a 9.8. Huh? Oh, I'm not racing, so you guys we can run it for however short you guys want. All right, Alonso, TJ, Melinda, and Tony. That's your running order. All right, your race leader, Alonso, right there through the sweeper. All right, looks like everybody really liking that loose sweeper right there coming on and off the straightaway.
Five minutes left.
All right, drivers, 3 down, 5 to go. Tony losing his body just a little bit. Let somebody know. Let somebody know, Tony. You got to let them know. All right, Alonso out front. TJ in the 2, Melinda in the 3, Tony in the 4. All right, Alonso still holding it down. Fast lap, 9.9. TJ with a 10.4, Melinda with a 10.3. All right, drivers, your race leader is going to be Alonso.
4 minutes left.
TJ in that 2 spot. Melinda in the 3, 5.9 seconds back. All right, Alonso, TJ, Melinda, Tony out of this one. All right, Alonso right there coming up on the backside of TJ. All right, Alonso with a bit of motor right there on TJ. All right, TJ
3 minutes
holding on
left.
the backside of Alonso right there. All right, Alonso, TJ, Melinda, Tony out of this one. Your race leader, Alonso, through the RCHQS is up around Godzilla with 2:30 drivers. 2:30 left on the clock. Still lots of time. Anything can happen. Alonso with a 12-second lead. Melinda 3.8 back from TJ. All right, Alonso, TJ, Melinda. That's your running order.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers. 2 minutes left, drivers. Alonso, 46, 8 flat pace, working lap number 35. Oh, TJ grabs a rail. That's going to allow Melinda to close up just a little bit. Let's see what the gap is now. It was 5 seconds. Melinda 2.7 back. TJ feeling the pressure. Melinda trying to close that gap. All right, that pink and teal. 2.6, taking a 10th out of TJ that last time by. Alonso pretty much smooth sailing right there. 16-second lead over TJ. TJ taking a 10th back right now, 2.7. Here comes Melinda. 2.3.
1 minute left.
Now 2.1 with 45 seconds, drivers. 45
45
seconds
seconds
left.
left.
Melinda closing up to 1.8 with 40 seconds, drivers. All right, oh, Melinda losing a little bit of
30
time right there.
seconds left.
2.3 seconds back now. All right, Zoe's got a 17.9 second lead. Oh, Melinda grabs the rail right there. Oh, here comes
15
TJ
seconds
across
left.
the line with 15 seconds left, drivers. Looks like 1.9 seconds separating second and third. All right, both drivers down the back straightaway, about a straightaway's gap. All right, 1.9 seconds. As time expires, drivers, finish your laps, drivers, finish your laps. All right, TJ across the line.
TJ bound and done.
Melinda and
Melinda
Alonso
done.
across the line.
All
That is
drivers
your
are
race
finished.
drivers. Alonso taking
Alonso
that
Taylor
one.
done. The race is completed.
TJ in the 2, Melinda in the 3. All right, drivers, to the winner's circle, please. Winner's circle, please. You have your phone? Oh, yeah. I got it.
Up next, race number 2. PN Pan Car. A main. Race order is Brian Fong, Chris Kemper, Aiden Farrell, Grant Matsushima. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, coming up next, Pan Cars are up next. All right. That guy in 4th place isn't going to be making this one. All right, I need my marshals, Alonso, TJ, Melinda. Marshals, please. And any volunteers will be appreciated. You guys want less than 7 minutes? You guys want less than 7 minutes? 7 minutes is okay? I don't want you guys to have to run out of battery or nothing.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, we're waiting for him. We got 2 marshals. TJ. All right, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Just don't stuff it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Talking to you, Kemper.
Chris Kemper. Brian Fong. Aiden Farrell. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them lined up on the straightaway. It's going to be Brian, Kemper, then
15
Aiden.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Brian, Kemper, Aiden. Spread them out as much as possible. You guys happy with that? Good? All right. All right, we got 4 marshals. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing Pan Cars, 7 minutes on the tone. All right, nice clean start. Aiden looking for an inside on Camper. Oh, coming together right there. That's going to be your 2-3 battle. That green car and the gray car working their way through. Aiden pushing early. Kemper trying to keep that pace calm Hayden making a small mistake. Kemper getting away just a little bit. All the while, Brian getting away. 8.7 seconds now separating, 2.7 seconds separating first through third. All right, your race leader right there, Brian, the white car. Kemper into 2, Hayden into 3. So we got white, green, and silver. All right, white car in the lead. Kemper closing the gap right now. 8/10 separating first and second. Kemper stuffs it in the
6
dog
minutes
leg.
left.
Melinda sprints across the track. Aiden checks up. Aiden moves into that 2 spot. So we got Brian, Aiden, and Kemper now. All right, so it's going to be white, silver, and green. That is your 1, 2, and 3. Kemper grabs the rail once again. Here comes Brian trying to put Kemper a lap down early on. Oh, Kemper grabs another rail. Brian right up on the back side of him now. Kemper going to try and hold him off and unlap himself. Kemper's got that pace to do it, though. Kemper 7.7. Aiden 7.5 now from Aiden that last time by. Brian with a 7.8. Aiden now putting the pressure on. Oh, grabs a couple of rails right there. Coming around Godzilla. Out onto the back straightaway. Aiden out in that 2 spot. Kemper in the 3. Let's see. Looks like Brian might have... Yeah, Brian might have
5
made a
minutes
mistake
left.
right there. 1.2 seconds now separating first and second. Aiden makes a mistake. Gives it all back to Brian. All right, 1.9 seconds now separating first and second. Brian right there coming up under the bridge. Aiden in that 2 spot, closing that gap now. All right, looks like 1.4 seconds separating first and second. White car and the silver car battling it out for that pan car win right there with 4:30 drivers. Still lots of time. Aiden grabs a rail, coming up just a little bit short, going into the dog leg. Brian getting a little bit of a breath of relief right there. All right, Brian working his way through, coming up around Godzilla. Here comes Aiden around Godzilla now. 2.3 seconds separating second and third. Kemper trying to get back on that lead lap right there, but he's going to have to pass Aiden and Brian right there. But Brian, 51 lap pace.
4 minutes left.
Aiden with a hot lap right there, 7.59. All right, Aiden right there working his way through Godzilla. Your race leader on the back straightaway. Aiden on the back straightaway. So it looks like about a straightaway and a sweeper separating first and second. 2.3 seconds separating first and second. Kemper 10.8 back. All right, Aiden with another hot lap right there, 7.40. All right, closing that gap now, 1.3 seconds from Brian to Aiden. All right, white car and the silver car. Looks like about a straightaways gap between first and second now, 1.5. All right, Brian coming up on the backside of Kemper. Oh, Aiden grabs a rail. Brian, Kemper, that's your 1. All right. All right,
3
Brian,
minutes
Aiden,
left.
and Kemper, that's your running order. All right, Aiden throwing down those hot laps, but making a couple of mistakes.
Mike
Getting a gap. Oh,
Cisneros.
looks like Brian makes
Fast
a
Farrell.
huge mistake. Here comes Aiden now. Aiden through the dog leg, down the back straightaway. That's your 2, Kemper. All right, Aiden right now working through the dog leg, closing that gap 1 second the last time by. Now it's 0.7 seconds. Aiden mashing that throttle, grabs a rail, lets Kemper by. Oh, stuffs it, coming through the dog leg. Brian with that gift of time right there. Aiden giving it, Brian taking it. Brian in that 1 spot, Aiden in the 2, Kemper in the 3. All right, drivers, with 2 minutes left, drivers. Brian
2
holding
minutes
it
left.
down. Aiden in that 2 spot. Chris Kemper in the 3. All right, Brian right there working his way through. He's got a 7.2 second lead over Aiden now. Kemper in that 3 spot, 19.2 seconds back. Let's see Brian right there working his way through Godzilla. Through the RCHQ S's, coming up around Godzilla once again is your 1. Your 2 spot right there, coming up around Godzilla. Down the back straightaway. All right, Brian, 5.9 seconds. Now 5.6 seconds up on Aiden. All right, your race leader. Brian down the back straightaway.
1
Aiden
minute
up
left.
around Godzilla. 4.6 separating first and second with 55 seconds left on the clock, drivers. White car in the lead, silver car in the 2, green car in the 3 spot.
45
Coming up next,
seconds
going to
left.
be Superstock A. Superstock A main coming up next.
Mike Cisneros. Come on, Kemper.
All right, drivers,
30 seconds left.
seconds, drivers, 30 seconds left. Your race leader, Brian, on the back straightaway now.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 15 seconds left. Brian, Aiden, and Kemper. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, finish strong. Finish your laps after the tone. All right, driver, time has expired. Aiden and Kemper coming together. All
Aiden
right,
Farrell
all
done.
3 drivers are done.
Chris Kemper
Brian
done.
takes that one.
drivers are
Aiden
finished.
in the 2, Kemper
Brian
in the
Fong
3.
done. The race is completed.
All right, let me get all 3 drivers to the winner's circle, please. Yeah, picture.
Up next, race number 3. PN Superstock. A main. Race order is James Brandt, Ronnie Pena, Ebert Ortiz, David Gonzalez.
All right, thank you guys. Coming up next, Superstock. You guys want to do the traditional 7 or 8?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got you down for 7.
Mike Cisneros. Let's go, Ronnie.
All right, I need my marshals, Brian, Aiden, and Kemper. Brian, Aiden, Kemper.
David Gonzalez. James
All right,
Brandt.
I got Brian, Kemper, Aiden making his way. All right, so it's going to be James, Ronnie,
1 minute
Ebert,
to the start
and
of the race.
David.
Ebert Ortiz. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ronnie Pena. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Is the body dragging on the track, Kemper? All right, all right. All right, you guys all ready? All right, let's get them lined up on the straightaway. All right, on pole is going to be James. Ronnie in that 2 spot. Ebert in the 3. And David in the 4. All right, David, back up, David. All right. All right, you guys happy with that? All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. Superstock A main. 7 minutes on the tone. All right. Clean-ish start right there. Ronnie moving way out. Oh, James stuffs it out of the gate right there. Self-inflicted, 100%. He said he's going to give Ronnie a chance. Right? He said, this is what you get, Ronnie. 3/4 of a lap. All right, your race leader, Ronnie, out front. Ebert in the 2 spot. James in the 3 now. David in the 4. All right, James stuffing it early at Godzilla. Working his way through. He's going to give chase to your 2s and your 2 and your 1. All right. Let's see if Ebert holds James off or lets him by. All right, that's your battle for position. Oh,
6 minutes
Ebert
left.
grabs the rail. James gets by with no drama. All right, James now going to set his eyes on Ronnie. All right, that all blue car right there down the back straightaway in the 1 spot. Your number 2 right there out. Oh, on the back straightaway now. Ronnie giving a bunch of time back now. It was 3.8 seconds. Let's see what it is this next time by. All right, 1.4 seconds. James rapidly closing that gap right there. Ronnie making that. Oh, caution. All right, drivers, you got to look before you come across the track. All right, Ronnie, James. All right, there's Ronnie and James right there down the back straightaway. That's your 1-2 battle. Ronnie going to try and hold off the hard charge of James. Right there, that's going to be your blue and white down the back straightaway.
5 minutes left.
0.4 of a second separating first and second. James grabs the rail at the scene of the crime in the first lap. Ronnie holding it down, though. James in that 2 spot. Ebert in the 3. David in the 4. All right, your race leader right there. That all blue car. We got James right there in the 2 spot. Oh, Ronnie gets tangled up. James right into the 1 spot now. Ronnie runs it a bit wide, grabs the rail, gives James a bunch of breathing room now. James stretching his lead out down the back straightaway. All right, Ronnie right there trying to catch back up to James. Oh, grabs another rail. All right, Ronnie can only hope for James to stuff it again at Godzilla. Not going to happen this time by your race leader down the back straightaway.
4 minutes left.
All right, 2.4 seconds. Now separating first and second. All right, James opening up now to 3.4 seconds. Your race leader right there coming up around David through Godzilla from the dogleg on the back straightaway. All right, James, 46 lap pace right there coming from your race leader. All right, James with a 5.2 second lead over your 2 spot. David in the 3. Ebert dropping out of this one. All right, drivers, we're looking at 4 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
All right, James still holding it down, 46.701. Fast lap, 8.4. Ronnie with a 8.6. David with a 9.8. Ebert with a 9.2. All right, your race leader right there, working his way through. He's going to be right up on the backside of Ronnie now as they work their way through the dogleg. Ronnie grabs a rail, folds under the pressure right there. James down the back straightaway now in that one spot. Fast lap 8.4. Ronnie in that 2 spot. David in the 3. Ebert in the 4.
2 minutes left.
All right, looks like Ebert lost some parts. All right, your race leader, James, in that one spot right there through the dogleg, down the back straightaway. Oh, caution, caution. No, buck stop.
Oh, I was looking at this.
All right, James, Ronnie, David, and Ebert with 110 drivers, 110 left on the clock. Your race leader working his way around on a Sunday drive right there through Godzilla, out onto the back straightaway
1
now.
minute left.
All right, your race leader with one hand already on that first place trophy.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 45 seconds. Drivers 45 seconds left. James through the RCHQ S's around Godzilla through the dogleg onto the back straightaway. Ronnie right there.
30 seconds left.
Down the back straightaway now. That blue, all blue with the black wing in that 2 spot. And we got David right there. David with the pink and white. Down the back straightaway
15
right
seconds
there.
left.
All right, James, Ronnie, and David. As time is about to expire, drivers, finish your laps. Drivers, finish your laps.
Ronnie Pena done.
Ronnie is done.
James Brandt
David
done.
is done. James is
All drivers are finished. David Gonzalez done.
all
The
right.
race is
James
completed.
taking that one, 47.705. All right, I need James, Ronnie, and David to the winner circle, please. All right, coming up next, Box Stock A Main. Box Stock A Main, you guys are up next.
Up next, race number 4. PN Kyosho Box Stock. A main. Race order is Jamie Clark with an E. Racer X. Doug Vaughn. John Dolesek. Jason Hill.
All right, it's going to be Jamie, Tony, Doug, John, and Jason.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need James, Ronnie, David, and Ebert to marshal, please.
Jason Hill.
Marshals, please.
John Dolesek. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Racer X. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jamie Clark with an E. Doug Vaughn.
All
15
right,
seconds
we got
to the
'em
start
all
of the
checked
race.
in. As soon as you guys are ready, pull them off to the left side. All right, Marshall in the middle. I need a Marshall like Godzilla. All right. Let's see if we can alleviate this Marshall situation. All right. David, let me get you to Marshall from the pole. All right. Ebert, can I get you to Marshall like halfway down the straightaway? This way, this side. That was the sweeper. Yeah, like right there. All right. You can take that thing off if you want. All right. That way you'll get this side. David will get the middle. All right. All right. All right, drivers, we're racing 7 minutes. Looks like we got them all lined up. Decent? All right. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 7 minutes on the tone. All right, nice clean start. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, Tony traction rolls off the track right there. All right, Jason gets turned around, gets all excited when Tony traction rolled it. All right, caution in the left side. Caution on the left side. Left side is clear. Caution in the sweeper. Tony with another traction roll. Looks like grip coming way up. Right now we got Jamie out in that one spot. Doug in the 2, Tony in the 3. Jason in the 4, John in the 5. All right, drivers, your race leader. It's going to be Jamie. All right, where's he at? All right, looks like Jamie and Doug right there. That's the brown car, the maroon car, and the silver car. All right, maroon and silver. That's your 1-2 battle as they work
6
their way
minutes
through the
left.
S's. Looks like Jamie grabs the rail. Doug closes that gap right there as they work their way through the dog leg, coming out onto the back straightaway. Got that maroon car in the 1, silver car in the 2. That's your race leaders coming up behind you. If you see them, please let them by. They're racing it out for that top spot of the podium. All right, we got Jamie in the 1, maroon and gold. Oh, Jamie piles it up right there. Godzilla. Doug piles right into him. For now, Jamie's car is still maroon and gold. Doug trying to turn it into a brown and yellow car. Doug putting that pressure on, working his way around Godzilla through the dog leg, out onto the back straightaway once again. All right, we got Jamie and Doug. 1.4 seconds was the gap. Now 1.2. Doug putting it on. Jamie trying to get away down the back straightaway. Looks like the gap might be right about the same. Let's see.
5
It's
minutes
0.9
left.
seconds now. Doug closing that gap. Jamie feeling that pressure. All right, Jamie down the back straightaway. Jamie wants to keep it a maroon and gold car. Doug wants to make it brown and yellow. All right, down the back, coming out of the dog leg, down the back straightaway goes your race leader. That's your 1, stretching that lead out ever so slightly, 1.1. Now the gap from first to second. All right, we got Tony in the 3 spot, John in the 4, Jason in the 5. All right, your race leader right there, Jamie, keeping it in the middle. Doug getting it close to the rails right there, trying to close that gap to your race leader. All right, we got that maroon and silver right there working their way through. 1 and 2 coming up around Godzilla through the dog leg. Onto the back straightaway goes your race leader. Let's see what the gap is. Last time by was 0.8. This time by is 0.9. Jamie
4
taking
minutes
a
left.
10th out of Doug. Well, it looks like Doug closing that gap ever so slightly as they work their way down the back straightaway. We got Jamie and Doug right there. That looks like 1.2 seconds now separating first and second. Maroon and gold it is, working his way through the sweeper. Silver car in that 2 spot. Coming up around Godzilla on the backside of Tony now. Tony and looks like Jason. All right, Jason gets hung up in the rail. Oh, looks like Jamie getting tangled up. Doug closing that gap now. All right, so we got Doug and Jamie. That's your 2 and 1. Jamie right there. John, that's your race leaders coming up behind you. All right, Jamie running a little bit wide, getting a run, coming on the back straight. Thank you very much. All right, 8 tenths separating first and second. Jamie in that
3
1
minutes
spot,
left.
Doug in the 2, Tony in the 3. All right, Jamie and Doug getting by Jason. Oh, caution, caution. All right, Jason getting back out on track. Looks like Tony in that 3 spot right there, pretty much secure in that last spot on the podium, but trying to dice it out for that 1 and 2. We got that maroon and gold and the silver car. Hey, Doug, we're going to start calling that one gray or platinum, depending on its position. All right, so we got Jamie with that maroon and gold. Doug with the gray car right there, working his way through, coming out onto the back straightaway. All right, Doug right up there, right behind Jason. That's your 2 spot, Jason. All right, your race leader right there, coming up on the backside of
2 minutes
Tony and John. All right, Doug dropping off just a little bit, 2.7 seconds, separating first and second. All right, your race leader now 4.5 up on Doug with 140. There's 140 left on the clock. Doug down the back straightaway with that silver Sauber Mercedes. Jamie with that maroon and gold right there down the back straightaway, working his way through. The RCHQ S is up around Godzilla. All right, we got Jamie, Doug, Tony, and John and Jason. Ebert's questioning the maroon and gold. Oh, Jamie getting tangled up with John right there. That's your race leader, John. Here comes Doug
1
now
minute
down
left.
the back straightaway. Looks like a straightaway separating first and second right there. 2.9 seconds separating first and second. All right, that silver car is the 2. Sorry. All right, we got 45 seconds. All right, 45 seconds left. Jamie, Doug, Tony, John, and Jason. That's your running order. All right, your race leader with a
30 seconds
2.8
left.
second lead with 30 seconds. Drivers, 30 seconds left on the clock. All right, looks like might be too little too late for Doug. Doug gonna settle for that 2 spot. Here comes your race leader down the back
15
straightaway
seconds left.
with less than 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. Jamie working his way through that maroon and gold up around Godzilla. Looks like Doug putting that turbo down now, closing that gap. 2.6 seconds as they come across the line. Looks like Jamie makes it by.
Doug
Doug
done.
gets caught at the line. Doug is done.
Jason Hill done.
Jason is done.
Rchq done.
Tony's done.
Jamie
John
Clark
is
with a new
done.
done.
And Jamie's done.
drivers
That
are
is your
finished.
race drivers. Jamie
John
taking that
Dolesek
one.
done.
37,
The race is
7,
completed.
10. Twist. Twist. Okay. All right, coming up next, Sportsman Modified. Sportsman Modified. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 5. Sportsman Mod. A main. Race order is Adam De La Rosa, Alonso Taylor, Ebert Ortiz, Ronnie Young. Adam De La Rosa.
Adam, the track is closed.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Sorry. All right, guys. Thank you guys very much. Box, that was your box stock class. All right, I need marshals. Jamie, Doug, Tony, John, and Jason. Marshals, please. All right, sportsman drivers. Sportsman drivers, you guys are up next. It's going to be Adam, Alonzo, Ebert, and Ronnie.
Alonzo Taylor. Ronnie Yu. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. All right, so this sportsman modified race is going to be 5 minutes. Sportsman mod, 5 minutes.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ebert Ortiz.
Right. I need a marshal on this side. Anybody. I need somebody to marshal from the pole.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jamie, move to the straight. John, right here in front of the pole. Jason, I need you to move over to this chair here. All right. Perfect. That's perfect. Yeah. I mean, anywhere in
15
front of you on
seconds to
this
the
side
start
of
of
the
the
pole.
race.
And then Jason can take up the sweeper section. All right, all right. As soon as you guys are ready, pull it off to the left side. All right, looks like straightaway is closed, driver. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Adam on pole. Alonzo in that 2 spot. Ebert in the 3. Ronnie in the 4. All right, all right. All right. You guys good? You guys happy with that? All right, drivers. Sportsman modified A main. It's going to be 5 minutes. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing on the tone. Oh, keep it clean. No crashing. At least the first lap. No crashing each other. Sorry. All right, drivers ready. On the tone. Oh, Adam takes it to the rail right there. He just didn't want to win it from the first lap. He wants to win it from the back. All right, Alonzo in the 1. Oh, Ebert and Adam right there coming together. All right, down the back straightaway goes your 2-3 battle. All the while, you're number 1 getting away right there. All right, we got Adam and Ebert. Just don't want to take that spot on the podium. All right, he's like, Alonzo can have it. All right, Alonzo right there, works his way through the dog leg, out on the back straightaway in the 1 spot. Your 2 is going to be Ebert. All right, looks like Ebert's still not able to get that tweak out. A little bit of tweak to the left. All right, drivers, your race leader. Oh, your race leader gets hung up right there.
4 minutes left.
Having a reverse problem. All right, looks like Ebert out to the 1 spot now. Alonzo to the 2. Adam in the 3 spot. Ronnie in the 4. Oh, Alonzo with another mistake. 2 mistakes. 3 mistakes. All right, Alonzo feeling that pressure. Ebert getting away. Ebert 4 seconds up that last time by. Now 7.5. Adam now 1.3 seconds back from Alonzo. All right, that white car, blue car, that's your 2-3 battle. All right, your race leader gets around Adam. Adam lets him by. Your race leader grabs the rail. Here comes Adam right there. Adam up around Godzilla. Oh, Adam gets spun out just a little bit.
3 minutes left.
All right. You heard the lady drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. I got Ebert, Alonso, Adam, and Ronnie. That is your running order. All right, still pretty close at the top right there. Only 6.7 seconds separating first through third. All right, your race leader, that's going to be Ebert in the 1, Alonso in the 2, Adam in the 3, Ronnie in the 4 spot. All right, Ebert right there. That's your race leader, Adam. Oh, right now, Adam closing that gap to Alonso. Alonso making a small mistake right there, but then Adam makes a mistake. 2.4 seconds now separating second and third. Let's see what it is this next time by.
2 minutes left.
Your 2 spot right there coming up behind you, Ronnie. Oh, Adam makes another huge mistake right there. It was 2.1 seconds. Now Adam dropping back just a little bit. Let's see what that gap is now. 4.9 seconds now between second and third. All right, Adam didn't want this one out of the gate right there. Started on pole, put it on the rail. Now he's sitting in that 3 spot. Oh, that's right, huh? All right, Ebert, Alonso, Adam, and Ronnie. All right, your race leader right there, Ebert, working his way through, coming out onto the back straightaway. Fast lap from your race leader, 8.8. Adam with an 8.8 as well. Alonso with a 9.2. Ronnie with a 10.6.
One minute left.
All right, Ebert, Alonso, Adam. That is your running order.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 40 seconds, less than 40 on the clock. Ebert, Alonso, Adam, and Ronnie. That is your running order.
30 seconds left.
All right, Ebert in that 1 spot, 19.4 seconds up. Adam, 1.5 back now from Alonso. That's your 2-3 battle. That blue car and the white car down the back straightaway.
15 seconds
Dicing it
left.
up right there. Your race, your 2 and 3. That's the blue car and the white car. Let's see who's going to come out on top of this one. All right, Adam working his way through, closing that gap now down the back straightaway. Alonso takes
Alonso
that 2
Taylor
spot.
done.
Adam in the 3.
Adam De La Rosa
Ebert
done.
is done.
All
Ronnie's
drivers
done.
are
That is your
finished.
race drivers.
Ronnie
Ebert
Young
takes
done.
that one.
The race is completed.
35 flat. All right, so I need Ebert, Alonso, and Adam to the winner's circle, please. All right, coming up next, going to be
Up next, race
two-wheel
number
modify.
6.
It's going to be
PN2WD
Brian,
modified.
Soto, Kemper,
Amen.
and James.
Race order is Brian Fong, Alex 2/10 Soto, Chris Kemper, James Brandt, Grant Matsushima.
All right. Let's get our marshals out, please.
2
It's going
minutes
to
to the
be
start of the
Ebert,
race.
Alonso, Adam, and Ronnie. Marshals, please. Marshals, please. All right, marshals, marshals, marshals. Ebert, Alonso, Adam, and Ronnie. Marshals, please. You got time to marshal, Adam? Oh, man. I'm going to have to pull your result. All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, caution down the straight.
James Brandt. 45 seconds to the start
All
of the
right, we got
race.
Brian Soto
Brian
and
Fong.
Kemper.
Alex 2/10 Soto.
All right. So let me get
Chris
to
Kemper.
Alonso. Let me get you to Marshall from the pole.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Right here, right here, right here. This pole. It's more important to have that Marshall in the infield. Can I get you to help?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, just Marshall right here. Actually, Marshall where Evert's at. Evert, go Marshall over there. Yeah, let her have that spot, because that spot's like the almost nothing spot. All right, we got volunteer marshals. She said she'll cry. So, hey Ashley, if they yell, just go slower. All right. Is Brian on pole? Soto in that 2 spot. Kemper in the 3 and James in the 4. All right, you guys happy with that? All right. All right, so Marshall right here. All right, we got marshals. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. It's going to be 2-wheel modified. A main. 15 minutes. No, I'm just playing. 7 minutes on the tone. All right, we got Brian out front. Soto in the 2. Soto grabbing a rail right there. Run a little bit wide. Got Kemper right up on the backside now. All right, Brian stretching that lead out just a little bit. Works his way through the dogleg. Soto gathering it up right there. Now closing that gap back to your race leader. White car, yellow car, green car, and the red car. That's your 1 through 4. Oh, Brian gets tangled up. Soto takes over that 1. Kemper to the 2. Brian to the 3 now. And James in the 4. All right, Soto right there working his way through the S. Is coming up around Godzilla. Through the dogleg, onto the back straightaway. Stretching that lead out. Kemper dropping to the basement. I missed what happened there. Now we got Brian up to the 2 now. James to the 3. And Kemper in the 4. All right, your race leader right there up around Godzilla. Your 2 spot grabs the rail. James grabs the rail. Your 2-3 battle right now separated by
6 minutes left.
By 3.2 seconds. Let's see what it is this next time by. Looks like now just 4.1 now. Sorry, 1.3 separating first, second, and third. All right, your race leader right there down the back straightaway. Here comes your 2. Your 2 grabs the rail at the dog leg. James right up on the backside now. That's your 2-3 battle, the white car and the red car. Brian feeling all kinds of pressure. James putting it on. All right, that white. Oh, James runs wide, grabs the rail right there, gives it all back to Brian. Kemper in that 4 spot now, right up on the backside of Soto. All right, Kemper driving that cheater car right there. But Soto all the while in that 1 spot. Brian in the 2, James in the 3, Kemper in the 4. All right. Looks like Alex lets Soto back by. Alex
5
let
minutes
Kemper
left.
back by. So he didn't have to feel that pressure. Right. All right, now Soto using Kemper as a carrot. Oh, Soto running a bit wide right there. All right, your race leader, that yellow car in the 1, white car in the 2. Now Brian closing that gap now. Brian 1.2 seconds back. All right, I was watching that battle between between Soto and Kemper. All right, now Brian right up on the backside now, 6/10 separating first and second. Yellow car pushing a little bit wide right there. We got Brian 4/10 back. Caution in the middle, drivers. All right, we got Soto and Brian, the yellow car and the white car, working their way through Godzilla, through the dogleg, onto the back straightaway now.
4 minutes left.
That's your 1-2 battle coming up on the backside of James. If they give you pressure, James, please step aside. All right, yellow car coming up on the backside of James now. Looks like Brian losing just a little bit of ground. 1 second separating first and second. Now 8/10. Brian closing that gap. All right, so yellow car in the 1, white car in the 2, red car in the 3, green car in the 4. All right, James almost getting tangled up with your race leaders, but no harm, no foul right there. Everybody getting through okay. All right, yellow car out front, white car in the 2 with 3:13, there's 3:10 left on the clock. Soto, Brian, James, and Kemper. That's your running order. Fast lap, however, Kemper 7.5. Soto with a 7.7. Brian with a 7.7. James with a 7.9. All right, looks like that's your 3-4 battle right there. Coming down the back straightaway. Kemper right up on the backside of James with that cheater car. Oh, not quite sure who tangled up with who right there on that one, but looks like it might be a racing incident. Brian now out to the 1 spot now. I missed that one. I'm not quite sure where that happened. Brian out in the 1, Soto to the 2. All right, white car, yellow car, that's your battle. Brian through the dogleg, Soto through the dogleg now on the back straightaway. Looks like 1.1 seconds separating first and second as they work their way through onto the back straightaway once again. Soto trying to close that gap. Now 9/10, taking 2/10 out of Brian that last time by. Soto closing that gap even more now that last time around. Still 0.95 now separating first and second.
2 minutes left.
All right, looks like Brian stretching it out just a little bit. Looks like 0.95. White car in the lead, yellow car in the 2. Caution through the sweeper, Judge. Caution through the sweeper. So looks like Kemper spending some time off the track. Oh, pull that car, pull that car. Caution the sweeper, caution the sweeper. Oh. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, see you, Doug. All right, Brian still holding it down with 1:30 left on the clock. Drivers, white car, yellow car. That's your 1-2 battle. Working their way through Godzilla, through the dogleg, onto the back straightaway. 1.2 seconds was the gap that last time by. Now 1.3. Brian taking a 10th out of Alex. All right, Brian right there coming up around Godzilla onto the back straightaway once again. Here comes Soto down the back straightaway. James just in front of
1 minute
Brian
left.
right there. James stepping aside, letting your race leader by. Here comes Soto through the sweeper. Oh, James grabs a rail. Soto gets by. Soto 1.7 back now from your race leader with 45 seconds. Drives 45 seconds left on the clock. Brian, Alex, James, and Kemper. I feel like Kemper out of this one. Brian holding it down though. Fast lap 7.6, Soto 7.7.
30 seconds left.
James 7.9. Kemper had that fast lap right there, 7.5 with 20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds left on the clock. 1.4 seconds separating first and second. Your race leader down the
15
back
seconds
straightaway,
left.
working his way through the RCHQSs up around Godzilla. Alex trying to close that gap as they come around for one last lap, drivers. Brian 1 second up on Soto. Soto grabs a rail right there. Brian gets caught at the
Brian
line.
done.
Soto is
Alex
done.
2/10, Soto done.
And James is done. That is your race, drivers.
All
Brian
drivers are
taking that
finished.
one. Soto in the
James
2,
Brandt
James
done.
in the 3.
The race is completed.
All right, I need Soto, Brian, Soto, and James to the winner's circle, please. All right, we're coming up on the final race of the day. F1s. F1s, you guys are coming up next.
Race number 7. PNF1. A main. Race order is Ronnie Pena, Ebert Ortiz, TJ Bowden, the Eliminator.
All right, thank you
Morgan
guys
Smith,
very much.
Ronnie Yu.
Good job, Brian, Alex, and James. All right, coming up next.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
F1, you guys are up. That's going to be the biggest class of the day. Ronnie, Ebert, TJ, Fern, Morgan, and Ronnie. What?
I was going to show you the picture I took. 'Smile.
Hey, Brian. Why does it look like you're forcing it?
Show me your head.
All right. Ronnie,
1 minute to the
Ebert,
start of the
TJ,
race.
Fern, Morgan, Ronnie. All right, this is the final race of the day. Let's get our marshals out there. See, I got 4 marshals. Perfect,
45
Brian.
seconds to the
Right
start
there.
of the race.
James there's Soda.
No F1s?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
6 F1s. The biggest class at RCHQ today is the F1 class.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
He was fiestaing, I think. Were you fiestaing last night? Oh, hold on. All right. Roll them out, Jars. Roll them out. This is the final race of the day. If you guys don't want to have to spectate from that side, you guys are more than welcome to come and marshal and spectate. Because 6 F1s, I guarantee
Morgan
there's going to be
Smith,
some cars in the
Ebert
road.
Ortiz, Ronnie Pena,
I could.
TJ Bowden,
Yeah.
the Eliminator. Ronnie Yu.
No. You need a marshal there. You going to take some video? You can go live. All right. I want to thank you guys for bringing out your guys' F1s. It's much appreciated. I actually like to see that there is a bit of a variety of chassis out there. Thank you, Morgan, for bringing out that atomic F1. You know what there isn't any of? There isn't any MWX chassis. I wonder where those are. I've been talking to Marcus, just giving him some grief. All right. You guys all warmed up? Wow. All right, let's get them lined up on the straightaway then. It's going to be Ronnie on pole, Ebert in that 2 spot, TJ in the 3, Fern in the 4, Morgan in the 5, and Ronnie in the 6. Brian, where's your F1? All right. Looks like everybody is set. All right, Jarvis, this is going to be a 7-minute race. F1s, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're racing. F1, A main. 7 minutes on the tone. All right, nice clean start right there. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, TJ stuffs it at Godzilla right there. All right, James making that leap from the back straightaway. Oh, TJ down in the basement. Oh, nobody wants to win this one. We got Ronnie out in that 1 spot. Ebert in the 2. Ebert now out to the 1. All right, your race leader down the back straightaway. Your 2 down the back straightaway now. Your 3 is going to be Morgan with the multicolored car down the back straightaway. And TJ in the 4 spot. Fern in the 5. Ronnie in the 6. Oh, caution through the S's. Caution through the S's. Oh, Fern and Ronnie getting tangled up right there. All right, looks like TJ making that move on Morgan. Oh, caution on the left side. Caution on the left. Caution on the left.
6 minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, Ebert, the all-orange car. Uh-oh, Morgan getting tangled up. Oh, Ronnie getting tangled up too. All right, so we got Ebert, Ronnie, TJ, Morgan, Fern, and Ronnie Young. All right, Ebert holding it down. Fast lap 9.7. Ronnie with a 9.9. TJ with a 9.8. All right, Ebert with that hot lap. All right, your race leader working his way through, coming out on the back straightaway. Your 2 spot right there, coming on the back straightaway now. Looks like 2.7 was the lead last time by. 2.5 this time around. All right, Ronnie.
5 minutes left.
Oh. All right, Ebert with the all orange. We got, looks like Ronnie with the all blue. That's your 1 and 2 right there. And TJ with the blue and orange in the 3 spot. So we got orange, blue, and blue and orange. Oh, TJ getting tangled up right there. Getting all turned around. Stuck up in traffic. All right, your race leader, though. Your race leader right there coming up through Godzilla. Out onto the back straightaway. Ebert in that 1 spot. Ronnie in the 2. Ronnie 9.1 seconds back. No close battles at the moment. All right, Ebert holding it down. 42.710 pace with 4 minutes left, drivers. 3 down, 4 to go.
4
Your
minutes
race
left.
leader right there down the back straightaway. Your 2 spot working the S's. Your 3 spot right there is going to be TJ. Working the S's now, coming up around Godzilla. Through the dog leg, onto the back straightaway once again. All right, we got Ebert, Ronnie, TJ, Fern, Morgan, and Ronnie Young. All right, Ebert with a 6.3 second lead over Ronnie. All right, Ronnie now at a 4.4. 4.4 back from your race leader. Oh, Ronnie stuffs it right there.
3 minutes left.
Uh-oh. All right, Ebert now securely in that 1 spot. Ronnie dropping out of this one. All right. TJ up to the 2 spot now. That's going to open the door for Morgan to put that atomic car on the podium. Not if Fern can help it, though. Fern right there, 1.9 seconds back from... it looks like now Fern in that 3 spot.
2 minutes left.
That's the 3-4 battle. Fern stuffs it right there, coming on the back straightaway. All right, that's going to put Morgan back into the 3 spot. All right, Fern, 3.7 seconds back now. All right, that orange and black and the multicolor right there, working his way through the S's. That's your 2 spot. There's your 3. There's your 3 and 4. All right, Jars, 130. Jars, 130 left on the clock. TJ stuffs it in the sweeper. TJ, 29 seconds back from your race leader. Morgan, 30 seconds back from TJ. All right, Ebert, TJ, Morgan, Fern. Fern, 5.4 seconds back from your number 3 spot right there. Morgan getting tangled up with your race leader. All right, that's going to give Fern
1
a
minute
little
left.
bit of breathing, a little bit of time now. But Fern gets tangled up. Let's see what the gap is now. 5.9 seconds separating 3rd and 4th. Oh, Fern gets tangled up in the sweeper. That's going to put Morgan right up on the back
45
side of him
seconds
now.
left.
So that's going to pretty much put Morgan securely in that number 3 spot. So we got Ebert out in the 1, TJ in the 2, Morgan in the 3, Fern in the 4, Ronnie in the 5, Ronnie Young in the 6. Oh, we
30
got both
seconds
Ronnie
left.
and Ronnie Young both out of this race. All right, your race leader right there is going to be Ebert, that orange car through the sweeper. Your 2 spot is going to be TJ right there through the
15
sweeper
seconds
now.
left.
And then Morgan in the 3 spot. Fern in the 4 spot. And we got the Ronnies out. All right, drivers, time has expired.
Ortiz
Drivers,
done.
finish your laps, drivers. As you come across the line, you will be
Morgan
done.
Smith done.
All
TJ
right, Ebert's
Bowden
done. TJ's done. Morgan's
drivers are
done.
finished.
Fern is done. That
The
is your race
eliminator done.
drivers.
The race is
Ebert taking
completed.
that one. TJ in the 2, Morgan in the 3. All right, drivers, thank you guys very much for coming out to Saturday Mini Z Racing here at RCHQ. All right, just remember, if there's 3 of them, F1s, 3 F1s make a class. 3 cars make a class. What ESC is that? What ESC? It's still doing it? Oh. You have your battery, your low voltage?
Adam Della Rosa.
All right, guys, thanks for coming out to Saturday Racing. Next week is going to be off-road
9
week.
to 10 Soto.
It's going to be 1 full week of off-road racing from Tuesday to Tuesday.
8-3.
Off-road,
9-5.
off-road, off-road. And then
8-1.
what do we have scheduled for Wednesday?
9-3.
The following Wednesday.
Should be onward.
8-4.
Mini Z. But do we have it
9-9.
scheduled for Wednesday or?
8-3. 9-5.
All right.
9-2.
Thank you guys for coming out. Don't forget, pay your bills, and we'll see